So let's just go. Let's just get in here. Like I said, I think the music should be good. Because it should be the same as what it is. If it does need adjusting, just let me know if it's a little bit too loud. But I listened to the VOD and it seemed fine. So, I don't think I made any changes. So it should be good to go. Okay, so, yeah, we get the last scenario here, with Alphonse. What dire fate has befallen Alphonse, who leapt from the raft after... well, no, I guess he did, no, he did leap from the raft, but then he got thrown out of the ocean. So I hope everyone has been having a good night, tonight. It's been a pretty good week for me, honestly. Pretty fun. Since it's an RPG, I will probably be talking a little off topic as we get further in. But for now, I'm sure there's, well, I don't know. I'm sure there's like some dialogue, like probably some dialogue stuff that's going to be going on here. So we will probably hold off on any off-topic discussions for the moment. And I've been switching back and forth between the remixed soundtrack and the original soundtrack, so we'll continue doing that. I think that works pretty well. But yeah, let me know if the audio needs any adjusting. Oh, hi. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narshe, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set us up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on... How do I need to do like a good... Where's that? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Probably the dumbest name I have right now, also. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to say no, right? Like, yeah. Death is only over a step behind me. I like how they're always like, don't talk to this man. And I'm like, I mean, I'm gonna take him. He has cowboy music. Oh, kunai without chain. Okay. Yeah, no, that's better than... I mean, I don't really have any good relics. I guess I can give him a leather cap for now. I mean, see, I can't tell, like, he's an assassin. Like, I guess... see, with 5, you could, like, with the left and right hands, because of the classes, you can tell, you can tell whether you want them to have something on their right hand or not. Here, I can't really tell. It's not really saying there's any disadvantage to this, so there's no real reason not to, I guess. But Shadow is the funniest character in the game. I mean, I'm not doubting you at all on that. Also, high pawn, high cube. Does the Pixel version have the thing with him? I have no idea. Well, should I not give him equipment then? I mean, it's not like it's anything important that I gave him. So. I have no idea though. Like, that would be a question for. Well, I don't know who that'd be a question for, because I don't think anyone who's here has played the Pixel version. I think they've played the original, and I'm not far enough in to really tell you, honestly, because this is all new stuff for me. Who is this guy? Who are you? Howdy there, I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are ya? Well, no matter. Need anything? Take a look. Oh, okay, so... I mean, I might as well buy some of these, right? They're not that expensive. have a look. What about one of these? I already have the sprint shoes. Sure, I'll buy that. Actually, I probably do want some potions only because I'm probably going to have to eventually figure out how to sell what I want to sell, but I'm probably going to need potions because I do not have a healer right now. Because my the healers are currently in the other parties. Unless, can you heal? No, you cannot heal. I mean, I didn't think you could because, you know, a whole plot line about magic. Okay, what's in this house? I love aged man. Also. Hey, PK. You, the clock... Wait, what? You, the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. I'm not a clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. I don't have a clock. Oh, I got it. Lawnmower repairman, hey? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out the back. No more lip repairman. Fix the stove on the double. It'll be your conscience when I freeze to death. Then you must be... You're here to fix my bed. It's been creaking like all get out. Okay, so I think he's just looping at this point. Do I want to, like, there's nothing I need to do here, is there? Hey, Jack, can I fix this man's clock? Can I clean his clock? Youch! Oh, for pity's sake, and you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? Or a kid? I don't have any kids. Ugh, why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out into the veldt too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. I don't get what the point of this man is. I also don't know if I like this music. So technically you don't need to take the hedgehog with you, right? Because you could just pass him entirely. Ooh, Chippy Rabbit. So what have you guys been up to? It's kind of nice that... So now that we know what's coming up for the next few months for games, besides maybe some indie games, it's kind of nice that... Well, I know Frogun came out, and I've been considering that, but it's been nice that I don't have feel like I have obligations for, like, new games necessarily, so this is a time for me to kind of catch up on stuff, which will be nice. Not that I have a ton to catch up with. I don't know if that's the way I need to go. Where's the map? That might be the way I need to go, actually. Also, I'm on the complete wrong side of this world to get to where Narshe is. Right, because that movie came out. I just have no desire to watch. Inside Out 1 was fine. Like, I thought it was fine. I have no desire to watch a sequel. And I feel like that's my opinion. I mean, not that I've really been watching Pixar sequels, to be honest. But I feel like in general, that's my opinion for most Pixar games in general. Or Pixar movies lately. I just don't care about any... I'm just so over sequels for movies that don't need them. I do like the puppy. Website, right? I gotta look at that, Stern. Remind me, because I've been really, I was tearing out my house the one day to try and organize it, and I still need to do that. And then we were busy last night, so I need to look at your website. And yeah, Dawn Tale is coming out soon. I think next week. You finished all the crazy work for a while, so I'm good. That's awesome. I'm glad that things have calmed down for you, Cake Man. I don't understand why it's busy. No kids cared about it because it wasn't a movie that... Because, like, she's a teenager, right? Or, like, she's, like, in high school or something, and she's playing hockey or something. That's all I know. And it has, like, really ugly emotions. Like, no offense, I've looked at the new emotions. I don't like any of them. I don't like weird hoodie big nose man. Just kind of freaks me out for some reason. And then the weird orange dude is, like, the most obnoxious looking character design they could have possibly gone with, and I gotta assume that it's annoyance or something for emotion. I have no idea, but if that's the case, they hit it perfect. If it's like annoying or something, I don't even know what. I think those are the only two that I've seen, because I'm sure there's another one that's on like the image, like the thing. I've seen like where do I keep seeing? It must be on like an ad on Twitter or something. I keep seeing it over and over and over again. But those are the only two that I notice in that image. But I don't like. I'm like glancing as I scroll by, right? Like I'm not like examining the image, but it's hard to like the weird orange guy. I've definitely seen a bunch, and the hoodie guy is like so big that there's no way you're gonna miss out on him. No, my home is still here. I've been trying to clean out my closet because I need to do some like general deep cleaning in general, but as well like with like heavy like scrubbing the walls and curtains and stuff. But the thing is, okay, this is not the way to go. I wanted to get some stuff reorganized. So like my closet's not disorganized, but like, probably for your average person, it's not that disorganized, but, like, there's been some buildup of stuff that hasn't been properly, like, put in its place and, like, retooled to be, you know, easier to get to stuff. So I'm just kind of going through and getting rid of the stuff that I don't need anymore and stuff that I want to have better stored. So I think what I'm going to try and do is just do it in bits, because I was trying to do it all in one fell swoop, but I get too, like, tired, and then I start just being sloppy with it. Like, this is what ends up happening, is when I like to do things in one fell swoop when it comes to cleaning, and when I'm deep cleaning and I'm doing it that way, like, doing it all in one fell swoop, eventually it gets to the point where you're like, oh, I'm done, I want to be done, like, doing it in one day, like, you start to just be worse and worse at cleaning. So I think it's better to do it in bits just so that I don't half-ass it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind organizing and cleaning compared to other chores, but it's just a matter of getting to do it, you know? The new emotions are anxiety, orange. Okay, yeah, he makes me anxious just looking at him, so, you know. Envy. Didn't they have envy? Embarrassment is pink, so that's the big hoodie one. I don't know. What the heck is Inui? I don't know. And nostalgia critic. Don't piss away the chance to get these items. Okay, so definitely collect everything here. Just reading back. Okay, so in Imperial Camp, there are an awful lot of soldiers here. So I assume I gotta, like, stealth section this. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean? Shh, keep your voices down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say that Kefka is plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. I have heard of the General Leo. For one specific reason, I don't know anything about him, I just know that he exists for one specific reason. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you! You keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Huh, like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. I told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there, we're about to storm the castle. You two will join the assault squad. Get moving. Meanwhile, back at the castle. Charge! It's interesting seeing this game compared to 4, where like 4 has the same kind of plot of like one country invading others, but it feels like it's much bigger in this game. Anui is one of those words you see people write to sound smart. And like there's. When did I hear Anui used? It was in a game recently that I heard it used, and I can't remember what game it was. But it definitely, like, yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. You! I don't know who you are. The battle is not yet lost. Oh, who? What? I really don't know who this guy is. I have never seen this guy in my entire life. I mean, I probably have, but not realized. Also, this feels like this is just like Yang 2.0, considering... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like it's kind of like this is the Yang of this game. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Okay. What are we calling him? I've thought about, like, blue and Nui. I'm glad that we all thought about calling him a different shade of blue. Alright, I have a dumb idea. How do we feel about that? Cayenne. I shouldn't have to, Sturm. You watched all of Season 1 of Pokemon. You should know who Gary is. Are we okay with this? Good name. If we're going like seasoning, I have a whole bunch of... I have a lot of options for seasoning. You're down. Okay, let's start. Who's his name? Yes. If we can break Fell, their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Gary, please defeat their commander. Look at these. Also, I want to point out these guys. Definitely the smartest of soldiers. They are so capable. Yeah, I do not know who this dude is. He seems badass, but... Okay, there's no... Okay, so there's no reason to fight these guys. Well, I mean, I get potions, but... Though, okay, hang on. I want to clarify, because they said don't miss out on these items. I assume you meant in the camp, right? Not here. So, like, I don't need to fight all... Like, hey, chat, I don't need to fight all these soldiers. I love the guy that's just walking into a wall. He's my favorite. The one that's just walking into the wall is the best. In the camp? Okay. I am Gary, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Oh, I love Live and Live. So the Bushido doesn't seem to, like, have... It's like magic, but it doesn't have, like, a limit. Or, like, I don't think it has, like, a meter limit, so... It makes me think that there's no reason not to use those over regular attacks. Except for, of course, they take longer, it seems. You can't stop... What are you doing? Yeah, it seems like it just takes longer is the big thing. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! Withdraw onto the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Meanwhile, back at the camp. Actually. Okay. I assume I need to sneak? It's like on 7 where there's no reason not to use Hadoken every time unless you're bad at inputs. I like Bushido because it synergizes with the active time battle system. Okay. I don't think I can go this way. Okay, I can. There's nothing in here. Why would I want to come in here? Also, I like how you absolutely should see me in here. If I get... Hey, Chad, if I get caught, do I get a... Like, a... Do I get a... Am I just done, or do I get a chance to not, you know, continue? I mean, I can't go this way because the dog is gonna see me, right? Oh, well then it's not a stealth mission then. If I can just punch things, that's like... Oh, hi, just Doberman. That's like a fake stealth mission. It's like in Chrono Trigger where it's like, you can do a stealth section, or you can just pick the right character and then just make it beat everyone up. Star Pendant. Star-shaped pendant with a jewel in the center prevents poison. I like how there is absolutely no reason I should have this item. Like, there is absolutely no reason I should have a black belt at all. In the character's, like, mindset, I don't know if I want to put the star pendant on Hedgehog, because I don't know, he's not going to stick with me, so I don't want to keep that for now. But, like, in universe, it's got to be, like, kind of a case of, like, where did this come from? I feel like stealth has to be the genre that is used the most in other games compared to any others. Like, if you're having a game and you're gonna add, like, you know, subgenres in there for like a mini game or something, stealth is by far the most used and probably the rarest to get right. Stealth has one game, and that is Metal Gear. I mean, that's not entirely true, but General Leo, sir, the Domans appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience, Iago. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gaston wouldn't want you to die for nothing. From what little I know of the Emperor, which isn't much, I'm going to assume that this is the kind of character that's working for an evil empire, and Emperor Gaston probably would be totally fine with that, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, I feel like Leo seems like a decent guy, but he's working for a bunch of jerks. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gaston. It says, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, there is... Fire Emblem has a whole subtrope of very decent guy that works for an evil organization and usually dies. What? The Emperor has summoned me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. Okay. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Meanwhile, speaking of undecent men, once Leo is gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the Returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of this stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Meanwhile... Is the poison ready? I like how his plan is, how do we defeat this other country? Just poison everything. Which is totally a Kefka-esque plan. But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our soldiers are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman! Yeah, pest at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. No, we're just gonna punch Kefka then. Okay, sure. Yeah, you know. I'm okay with this. Also, wasn't the Hedgehog, like, working for the army? So, like, he's just not, is he just like, yeah, sure, we'll go beat up Kefka. Why not? Like, Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? There it is. Yeah, I hope he dies here. So he got hit once, and then like then he just ran away. I'm so confused. Am I supposed to chase after him? You just don't give up, do you? Ouch! Kefka, wait! I'm like... How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Okay, so then I assume that's... Okay, so I want to not fight now. Okay. So, I don't even see any other items. I got the one in the... No, I got the item in the chest. That was the poison one. Hey chat, let me know when I've gotten all the items. I assume there is one up here. Okay. That's a monster. Okay, on my map. Cool, awesome. Hey, Mr. B. Pretty good so far, honestly. It's gotten... I did not expect us to be doing what we're doing right now. Like, I did not expect, like, important, like, we're just fighting the Imperial Army right now, like... I did not... I guess I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect this direction, I guess. Okay, I'm assuming he's in, like, Berserk mode. I thought he was just sunburned for a second. Okay, I got the Green Beret. I mean, that is fair. Okay, I need a sword, please. I want eye drops. You absolutely need a high potion. Yeah. Did I do anything else? Okay, we're in the map? On, like, my actual map? How do I get to the actual map? What counter? I'm so confused. What counter? Y is map, but there's nothing on here that says gives me a counter of items. There's a switch maps button? Okay. Why is it not... Why is it just not on this, like, map? Cast Protect whenever the wearer is critically wounded. I mean, I definitely don't want to give it to Shadow this early, I feel like, because he's not going to last, but I don't... It does give me more defense. I mean, I'm fighting Kefka, who I guess does not have magic, right? Because story reasons, but probably has, like, tricks up his sleeve. Probably... No, where the heck would this last one be? Unless it, like... Hey, Chad, is it behind Kefka? Because I don't... I assume it's not. But I think I checked everywhere else, unless I missed one in that first 10. But I swear I didn't see it in there. I can't go back anyway, so... North of a tent. There's only so many tents. Ah, okay, there we go. I did not realize those were stairs. Cast shell in the carrier. Okay. Well, I feel like that's better to save for somebody else because it also increases your magic. Okay, so you can only go down. Okay, so that should be good. Yeah. Oh, great. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you. Handle the rest. Okay, well, sure. You guys are kind of overpowered. I'm not getting any experience though from these, so like it doesn't. Unless I'm just not paying attention, it doesn't look like I'm getting any experience. Nothing beats the sweet music of 100 of voices screaming in unison. Sir Gary! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? I can't believe that these guys just, like, there's no way they drink water, like, it just turned purple. I do like they just all collapse all at once. Sir Gary! It must be poison. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. To the king with all haste. I'm gonna explore over here. Okay, after this scene, I'm going to switch back to the classic music for a bit, too, also. To the king with all haste! Yes, the throne is just ahead. Your Majesty! Who's there? Gary, Your Excellency. Oh, Gary, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Gary, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Oh, gasp. Excellency! Sir Gary! No, I know, like, in the SNES, you have to kind of, like, obviously... It's like with, like, Pallet Town is probably not 2 houses, but, or 4 houses, but, like, you know... Headcanon is actually, like, a representation of a bigger city, or a bigger town. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Okay, we'll do... Oh, he's a samurai. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I could just take away his weapon, right? I don't even know if anyone else could use it, but I probably could. Because I'm not sure what I'm going to get. Like, I don't know. These other... Obviously, like... Well, obviously, Alphonse is going to join up with the main crew again. But I don't know how long... these guys are going to kind of last. What I will say is I like about this game so far is in 4, you had a whole rotating party member, but it was party cast, but it was all based around, what's his face? You always had the same main character, and you were always switching, characters, or characters in your party, but you were always the same character. So they were always rotating around you. In 5, you always just had the same main cast for the most part. And then in, 9, these are the ones I played. 9 kind of had, it's kind of like this a little bit, in that you have kind of a main party member, but you kind of rotate the cast and see what the others are doing at any time point, which I like. And I like that this game also does that. I kind of like the whole, okay, here's your main party cast, but here you get to see what other people are doing in the meantime that isn't always tied to them being with your party, which I think is cool. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. This is unpardonable. Is that his wife then? Owain. Oh. No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I do think it works for that game. The thing is, like, it's weird because I guess it is different, but it's also, like, it's only different because the I don't know about 2, but 1 and 3 are just, like, blank slate characters, and then 4 is basically the same thing. It's just obviously they're not blank slates, but, like, I guess 5 is also, like, a not rotating party cast, but it feels like technically this is rotating party cast, but it's not tied to one character. Is the one difference. So, and yeah, I don't think it didn't work in 4. I do like how it works in this game in 9. I hope I didn't miss anything in any of the other sections also. Because there was other places I could check. Two is basically a rotating cast. You have 3 consistent party members and a constant swapping fourth. Okay. Yeah. I am Guri, retainer of the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. Well, I got everything in this camp. But okay, if time passed, though, PK... if time passed, PK... Why was Alphonse just, like, hanging around here then, if time passed from the poison to now? I was like, oh, he poisoned the water supply? He burned our crops? I'm just gonna stand here for a bit. Grr, art thou mine enemy as well? Ouch, probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. I like how Shadow's just here. I think he would have been fine without us. This is also the best one to save last, I think, also, for sure. This storyline. These ones next? Grr, they're tougher than they would appear. Because, like, the Terra stuff was, like, really short, and just basically continuing where you left off. And the Illinois stuff was an area you were already at. And it did introduce Madeline or Celeste, but, you know, it was all kind of standard stuff. This is, like, completely, like, throwing you off into completely brand new stuff all of a sudden. Look, I think we're going to have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. So is he going to actually join, or no? Alright, no problem, Buster. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Alphonse from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Is Shao just like, yeah, you know, I'm done. I beat up all these guys with you, but like, I'm leaving. Bye. Sir Alphonse, what manner of armored beast might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Alphonse, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for thou art getting to be quite a pain in the brain. Now I'm even starting to talk like you. So here's what I'm confused about, and this is probably from the this is probably from the original Ted Woolsey dub. But like, he's clearly a samurai, but they're giving him like ye old English terms instead of like, I don't even know what samurai terms would be, but like, clearly he's supposed to be like foreign, but they don't really, it doesn't really translate that well with some of the dialogue, because they're trying to make him more like this English knight, which he's definitely not, unless it's the other way around. But no, he's a samurai, so it couldn't be the other way Listen, see that lever, the one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Alphonse, it appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Yeah, I cannot stop this monstrosity. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Oh, there's Shadow. He just was like, yeah, no, I'm getting my own. I mean, I don't have a big problem with it. So I might keep this. This guy might be with me now, so in which case... we will give him some stuff then. Actually, no, we should give him the Star Pendant, because... thematic. I probably should remove this from you. Give you this. This is true, and I'm not saying it's like the completely like out of no it fits a similar niche, absolutely, Sneaky. But it is still weird because, you know, completely different manner of speaking. He speaks very formally using old Japanese phrases. Okay. Hold it right there. Okay, so now we just have the armor to battle. Oh, we got healing though. I should probably use that. The fact that the hedgehog is still with us is the funniest thing. This really is the funniest character. He has literally no reason to be with us at this point. He's just joining us because. PG Air, Texas. Look, I think you're thinking of Live a Live. Not really, but also. See, I think it's really weird they're not giving us any experience. I guess because they don't want them to get over-leveled during this part. Unless I'm just really not paying attention. They've been giving me experience the whole time. It's just weird that there's no experience during this section so far. If it's like don't even pay attention. No, there's no experience. Did you really think you'd get away? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, also, I want to point this out. The hype train potential is broken on my side. It's been stuck there since the beginning, I just realized. So I had like 2 subs at the beginning. And it says hype train level 1. It's at 0%. But like, it's just stuck there. I'm gonna have to, hang on, let me clear. Okay, let's back up. Okay, there. It was just like stuck there, and my chat was updating, but everything else was not updating, which was really weird. Like my viewer count and that was not updating. Oh, so I didn't even see I didn't even see that Q. You used 50 bits. Okay, so thank you for that. So I did complete level 1. Did I get? So I did finish the hype train? I don't even know here. It says that no, it said 62%, so I didn't actually finish. So no one got emotes, but but use the message effect, which I did not see, but probably does not show up on this chat. But thank you for those bits. I think I missed that earlier. Because my chat was not... My chat was updating, my app wasn't fully updating. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narshe from here? People have said that the Twitch app isn't that good, but like I do have a Kindle, and on the Kindle it works fine for the most part overall. It's like the best way to watch Twitch sometimes. Well, I have it set to 2, so basically you need 2 to activate it, and then you needed to do so much to actually like finish it. Basically, you have to like it has to complete a level to get emotes. So if you like, we activated the hype train, but we didn't actually finish level 1. It's like you start. It's like if you start 1-1 in Super Mario Bros. And then you just don't get to the end. You know. I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going! Okay. So we're... So hang on, where is the camp just gone then? Yeah, okay, so the camp is just gone. So where even is, this must be the kingdom over here then, right? Yeah. So yeah, I figured that Alphonse would get some party members, but I guess I didn't expect him to get, like... I mean, he obviously would have had to get new guys, right? But, like, I didn't expect a Hedgehog to join us this soon. And I didn't expect... I don't honestly know what I expected, to be honest, I guess. This area is off limits. Okay, so this is just... Yeah, they just basically conquered this kingdom. So we want to go. No, that we were up. Okay, so this is new area. Okay, cool. So I haven't really been playing games recently. I actually did pretty good with this month. I played a lot of games actually. If you look at like, I beat like Master Key. I beat Animal Well, I beat Hypnospace Outlaw. I've been trying to finish up some games I have, like, lingering. I need to work on Touch Detective 3. So I did play a lot of games, but, like, I haven't had a lot of, like, big games. Like, a lot of them have been smaller. Like, Animal Well was not that long. I haven't had a game that I've been like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game, I'm playing this game. I've been doing a lot of other, like, just kind of, like, watching TV and stuff, among other stuff, you know. I don't know if I want to be here yet. So it's been, yeah, that's super exciting, PK. You'll finally be free. Ogre Battle seems like a really cool game. Then you can do, the 64, right? But I've been trying to get back into anime and stuff, maybe. I've been considering watching Dungeon Meshi and Furian, among other things. And also One Piece. Which I probably honestly will, like, I don't know. It's another anime I was watching, watched like 8 episodes of. I feel like I'm pretty good when it comes to genre of anime compared to like I'm pretty much will give anything a try. You know, I like adventure anime, but I'll watch anything. I mean, like Princess Tutu is one of those ones I always recommend, and that's like definitely not something that like it's not like. I mean, it is. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good when it comes to different genres. I usually will give anything a try for the most part. When it comes to TV shows and stuff, right? Video games, there's some genres I'm just never going to be really into, like first-person shooters. But... Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break here, real quick, guys. And when I get back, we'll go into this forest, which I think I know what's going to happen here because, you know... pop culture osmosis, but... I gotta imagine it's longer than the SNES one, though, right? Alright, I'll be right back. 2-minute break. I am back. I don't even... Is there even an ogre in Ogre Battle? Like, actual question? So question. How does this sound? We might have already heard this song before, actually. Ooh, I like this version a lot. This is very pretty backdrops also. Like, this area especially, they're going, like, all in on, like, having, like, a backdrop while, like, in the overworld, I think. I think this is the first area that we've seen something like this. They kind of went all out when it came to this game. I mean, Chrono Trigger also goes all out, but, like, for Final Fantasy, this is definitely, like, oh, wow. Like, in a lot of ways, this is, like, the... Like, obviously, 9 takes elements of the classic games a lot. But I feel like this is probably, like, it feels like in a lot of ways, this game, like, everything they learned making all the other Final Fantasies is kind of a culmination here a bit, in some respects. Before they move to 7, which kind of does a little bit of its own thing comparatively. I mean, you know, you need water, as long as it's not poisoned. I'm gonna get, like... I'm gonna die, probably. Or, not die. I'll probably get lost here, honestly. But yeah, like, back in college days, for anime, I watched a whole bunch of different stuff. I said college days, post-college days. Well, some college. It was some college, some post-college. Oh, okay, I see. So this is like Lost Woods. And like I would watch, you know, your Full Metal Alchemist, your Yu Yu Hakusho's, that kind of stuff. But I also watched a lot of other stuff like Ouran High School Host Club, Princess Tutu, etc., Bamboo Blade. And I kind of got, like, I felt like it got to a point, part of the reason why I kind of got out of watching anime as much was it felt like a lot, I tried to start watching, like, I was watching a lot of the classic stuff, and I was like, okay, let's watch some modern shows. And a lot of them were, like, not good, and they were stuff that were recommended by people that I just wasn't into. Like, there was the Ancient Magus Bride. People were like, oh yeah, this is so good, and I watched it, I'm like, this is boring. Or, like, there was some, like, there was a lot of modern stuff that I'm like, this is just not interesting. So I kind of just dropped out. I don't think it was because of any of the I just think it was just not, I don't know, I just felt like a lot of the anime people were recommending just wasn't. It's kind of weird when it comes to any modern stuff in general. Like, it's very easy to be like, oh, this classic game or this classic animation, right? I really like that, and it's had time for people to, like, grow and, you know, survive the fires of, you know, time. It's still good even though it's, like, 10 years old, you know? Whereas it's very easy for people to be like, oh yeah, this modern thing is so good, and then you watch and you're like, yeah, no, maybe you're just either in the hype of the moment, or, like, I feel like older recommendations have a little bit more prestige to them compared to, like, you know, oh, this game is so great and it just came out, like, yeah, maybe we let it bake a bit. Okay, so I don't want to go this way first. Seven Deadly Sins is, like, probably one of, that was another one, yeah, that wasn't a good modern anime. And also, like, needed to cook a little bit more. I read the manga in that longer than I probably should have. I think it was, I don't know why I stopped. It was either two reasons. It was either I stopped just because it was stupid, which possibly, or I stopped because, I don't know. I know I stopped Full Metal Alchemist around the pandemic because what I would do is I would read it at work, and then when I was off a year, that consistency of being like, okay, I'm at work, I can read, kind of I could have read at home. I just didn't. So that consistency was gone, so I just kind of stopped. So at this point, if I want to get back into Full Metal Alchemist, but I want to. It's almost done, so I want to just wait until it's done at this point. Yeah, Princess Tutu is really good. But, yeah, I got to a point in Seven Deadly Sins that it was, like, really dumb. Like, I feel like all of Seven Deadly Sins is really dumb, but I don't even think I got to the dumbest part either. I just think, okay, I thought that was the beginning. I just think they're again, modern anime, I feel like you kind of gotta let it, like, cook a bit more. And also, it doesn't help that there's so much modern anime that's like, hey, you know what, kids? Let's get rid of 2D animations because we hate people who like 2D animation. Let's throw in this schlocky 3D animation because no one's gonna complain about that. And they don't. I'm sorry, that is that's the hill I will die on. While in games it doesn't bother me as much, like, anime style in games does not bother me. I think a lot of the games make it look well. I don't think it works as a TV show. It is very distracting. The show I was watching, Zombieland Saga, that one I like, and it's mostly 2D, but when they do the 3D dance segments, I don't like 3D animation. I don't like 3D anime. It doesn't. I will never like it. And if you give me a show that's all 3D anime, I can't watch it. I can if it's just a segment, I can at least like be like, all right, I'll just deal with it. But that's I can't. I don't. It's too distracting to me. It's so obvious it's 3D, and it gets this weird. Uncanny Valley effect where you're like, oh, it's trying to be 2D, but it is very much not 2D, and it distracts me so much that's all I can think about. I can't. I do need to finish Zatch Bell too. I need to finish the Pokemon manga once as well. I mean, I guess I have been keeping up with manga and anime, huh? Just, you know, not as much as maybe I thought it would be. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. Well, wait, aren't you ancient? Hang on. He's supposed to be a samurai, right? Why do samurais have trains? I don't think they had trains. I'm pretty sure they didn't have trains. Well, maybe... Well, hang on. When there was during that restoration period or whatever, did they, like, start to add in trains at that point? I don't actually know that. But it does seem a little weird that this is where the train appears also. I mean, trains in the Samurai could also, like, there is a period where they could match up. Okay, yeah. Like, there is a period where that could match up, to be fair. It's just not what you traditionally think of. But it's like when people were like, oh, Zelda with trains? What the heck? And it's like, I mean, trains were closer to the medieval period than you think they were, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pond. I can't watch Dragon Ball Superhero because anytime they move in that, from what I've seen, it looks horrible, and I'm like, no, I can't. And it's weird because like it's not like the game. If in a game, it's not like the animation isn't obviously 3D in a game. But I guess something with the way the game works, it's not as, maybe it's just because you have control of it, but it's not as like uncanny when it's like a game is trying to pretend to be 2D. It doesn't really, you know, like watching the Fire Emblem cutscenes that are like clearly anime, but they're clearly also 3D. Like it's distracting, but it's not. I guess it's because again it's just a segment, and also with games for some, it doesn't bother me as much in games, and I'm not really sure why, but. Well, yeah, the Civil War and like as we discussed with Live a Live, the cowboys and like ninjas and samurais were like around at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. I guess I kind of expect video games to be worse animated, among other reasons. I also think because typically I think I give it a pass with video games because you go from playing the game to an animation, so you're already having a weird transition as it is, and having it like so that I'm already used to that, and I already expect that, so it's not really a big deal. And then you have cases where, like, I do think you have cases like Guilty Gear, where I think the 3D in that actually looks pretty good. It's just something about I don't know why anime doesn't get it right, because I think it's because of the way they do camera angles in anime, right? Like, in Guilty Gear, you're mostly doing a static camera, and it looks fine with 3D models. The problem is when you start having to try to have the camera move around, and then you realize, oh, because you can't, when you're moving the camera around the model, you make it really obvious it's a model at that point. And I think the thing is, at least with a lot of games, they try to do more static, because it's a cutscene, and they're going more static, whereas, well, I don't know. Anyway, let me continue, because there could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Alphonse. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Alphonse. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Alphonse. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. Oh, I do like this song. I do wish that the song didn't, like... I think this is a case where maybe don't have the song be interrupted by the battle theme, but you know. But anyway, I think, I need to get more, I need to watch some more anime, though, because I think it's time for me to get back into watching it. Or maybe movies in general. Wouldn't that be getting off the train, though? It's kind of weird, though, because, like, he knows what the Phantom Train is, but also they're like, oh, he doesn't understand technology. But, like, also clearly he does. But again, trains are one of those weird things where, like, they're considered high-tech, but also they're really not. They've been around for a long time. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I'm confused. Well, I mean, I would assume, like, I mean, with the walkers, he was like, what are these monstrosities, right? Like, sure, you don't need to know how the train works, but he didn't go, what the heck is that thing? Like, he knew what it was. Whereas with the walkers, he was like, what is it? I don't know what that is. I'll put the original on. I think I like the original better, maybe. What do you mean by accurate to real life? Like, not knowing what a thing is, or knowing what it, like... Also, high stir, but I don't know if you're back. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell where they are technologically, because they're still using, like, swords and stuff, but, like, obviously we don't have walkers in our world, right? So it's, you know, you could be like, oh, well, obviously they're set, like, early 1900s, but not exactly. The door won't open. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. Where did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It is a phantom pain. It carries the souls of the departed to the final destination, where they fight as Fox. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? I mean, this is absolutely true. Trains and swords are both cool. Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Sure. Is he one of our party members? He is one of our party members! What are we naming this guy? I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. I mean, you say that, PK, but this section is definitely the most out there so far, I feel like. But, like, I guess compared to, like, I feel like 9's pretty balanced, honestly. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Do I need a tent right now? No. Might these be timetables? These, they're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables. There's as much conflict in the world as there is right now. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that ghosts didn't exist, but I'm saying, like, the concept of, like, a train taking you to the afterlife, I guess, is what's kind of weird. Not that I guess, I mean, it's not like the afterlife is obviously not, like, a new concept. Don't get me wrong. I just feel like a train and the afterlife merged together feels like a more modern concept for some reason. I don't know why. Even though it probably really isn't, but... wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Alphonse, I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Gary, you're not scared, are you? Gary? What does thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or trying to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Gary, you're afraid of machines. Gary, you like Krabby Patties. Oh, what gave it away? But the greater our numbers, the slower we'll move. Maybe another time. Oh, so I guess you could have two extra ghosts with you if you didn't have Shadow. This guy do? Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's just like he's not permanent. Not that I expected him to be. The tent being used is always gets funnier and funnier. Like as stuff gets more and more detailed, it's so funny seeing like the tent used in like locations where it shouldn't be used, and also in cases where like the tent sprite is like the tent sprite is the same size of our characters, and it's like so it means that they must have shrunken down to fit in that tent. I hate gravity. It's such an annoying attack. It does so much damage because it like halves your damage pretty much, or half your HP basically. I feel like Shadow is like maybe a little overpowered right now. I can't really tell, but like he also hasn't said anything because I imagine they just assume that he's first off probably fits his character, but also you could just not have him with you at this point. Okay, I probably should just be using my blitzes. I do get experience. Why does the ghost get experience? What does the ghost need experience for? I mean, does that guy come back? Because yeah, he does. Okay, like I don't really want to fight all those guys. I'll fight you though. That's a good guy. So, anyone playing Monkey Ball? That just came out today, right? I probably won't end up getting it, but you know, it's cool they made a new one. Though I've heard like, I mean, the Monkey Ball expert's not here, but what was the point of doing that? Monkey Ball is one of those ones where like there's a little bit of elitist with Monkey Ball. I was reading like a review and people were like, well, if the physics engine isn't exactly the same as it was in the GameCube, I don't know if I can deal with it. And it's like, look, I get it, but like also, to be fair, a lot of people were also like, well, they're gonna design the levels around the physics engine, so it probably will be fine. But there is a little bit of elitism when it comes to Monkey Ball, it feels like, a little bit. Like, people saying, oh, well, the jump is dumb because it makes the game too easy. You should have a jump button or stuff like this. And I don't know, I feel like Monkey Ball, it's such a weird franchise to get people being really, like, I get it. It's a very physics-based game of skill, so I get being like, I want this to be, you know, feel right, and I want, you know, I don't want it to feel compromised. But I do also feel like people kind of over-exaggerate that a little bit. I'm also probably over-exaggerating how elite it is, to be fair. Cavity. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here, also. I'm just fighting ghosts. I'm gonna die. I mean, that seems to be basically the thing. Like, look, I get the whole thing of people... Like, this is something that came up when I get, like, nostalgic and liking the thing that you liked in the past, but, like, the new Zelda game's coming out, and I'm super excited for it, and still am super excited for it. But people were pointing out that from the one screenshot, and honestly, it is probably some influence from it, for sure, and it's possible, I hope it's not one-to-one. But people were pointing out that the map looked like it was, the world looked like it was like a Link to the Past world map. And that immediately set up red flags for me, because the last 2D Zelda game that we got, that wasn't multiplayer, because obviously we got Triforce Heroes, and that's kind of a different beast because of, you know, it's multiplayer and all that. But the last 2D multiplayer, or 2D Zelda that we got was originally started life as a remake of A Link to the Past before, you know, becoming more than that. And I really don't like A Link Between Worlds. I know I'm in the minority when it comes to that game. I think it is one of the, not even one of, it is the worst Zelda game. I think it is my least favorite Zelda game by far. I like some of the new stuff they do in it, but I don't like because it started as a remake of A Link to the Past. I don't like a lot of the old stuff. Does not feel like it works bringing it back. And we also just got done with Tears of the Kingdom, which just came out, which also reuses the map from the first game, and I don't like, as much as I like Tears, I think it's kind of tired concept. So if they do for the next game again a reusing of an old map but adding in more open world mechanics again, it's just gonna be kind of like, really? Can we try something new? Zelda's a series known for experimenting and doing stuff fresh, so just continuing to do that same trend over again of like, remember A Link to the Past? Remember A Link to the Past? Remember? I love A Link to the Past. I don't need to be reminded of A Link to the Past to make me new stuff, you know? There's so many other games that came out after A Link to the Past. We don't need everything to be A Link to the Past. But that's my rant on that.
What do you suppose that was all about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over here. No escape. God, they're coming after us. No escape. There are more of them this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Go up here. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I'm up here. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Alphonse. Alright. Hast thou an idea? Yes. This time, the time has come to put my training to use. Come, Gary. Yahoo! Okay. Can I get a save point here? No escape! Hey, they could still be... I mean, they're ghosts. They can just walk through walls, disappear, and fly. Also, we have a ghost with us. They don't let up. We'll have to attach the rear cars. This is safe. I can't get in there, though. Yahoo! He's just doing long jumps. But yeah, I'm super excited for the new Zelda. If it ends up just being a Link to the Past map again, it's... You know, I trust Grezzo, they do good work, but... I mean, come on, guys, like... I know for some people, they would totally be happy playing the same game over and over and over again. Look at how many people play stuff like only Call of Duty, or only play Splatoon, or only play, like, they just play one game and that's all they play. I can't be happy doing that. I would go insane. And I don't think it's fair to make everyone else, like, you know, not everyone wants that, you know? If it's just a nod and stuff like that, you know, that'd be fine. It's not like A Link Between Worlds was like a directly one-to-one either. It's just, again, stuff with that game didn't. The game was held back by the old stuff. Is the thing. And that's what I'm worried of. Is that the old stuff is going to be like a distraction for not having new stuff. And I don't think that's going to be the case. I really trust that they won't do that. But you know. We're in the remake era. We're in the hey guys, remember this? Hey guys, remember this? Hey guys, remember this? The fact that the Direct came out, and people were absolutely gobsmacked that there wasn't remakes. Which, to be fair, I also thought there'd be a lot of remakes because of the end of the Switch's lifespan. But they were like, what, new games? Like, what? New game? Like, they had just drank in water for the first time since being in a desert. Like, they could not understand that new games are a thing that can exist. Like, yes, there is such thing as new. That should be the end of that. I doubt that. There's no way that's the end of that. How do I get out of here? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Alright, I'll stop ranting about Zelda now, but I really want that game to be like, it's the first 2D Zelda in over 10 years, and arguably the first new 2D Zelda. Again, unless you count Triforce Heroes, it's the first new 2D Zelda. Why did the Switch do two different things? It's the first new 2D Zelda since almost 15 years, probably? Because I would say Spirit Tracks would be the one before that, right? I know people wouldn't agree with me. They'd say Link Between Worlds is a new game, but like completely brand new game, I would say. Assuming that it is, it'd be the first new game since Spirit Tracks. So I really want it to be good. The fact that 2D Zelda isn't dead is kind of amazing. But also, like, if Grezzo is a company who everyone's always like, oh yeah, remakes, and it's like, no, they make their own games. They made Triforce Heroes. They made Ever Oasis, and if they're being put onto making a Zelda game, that's great. But if it ends up just being a remake in disguise, then I'd rather them just make Ever Oasis 2 at that point. At least there would be something fresh, you know? I don't think there's any point to being up here, is there? I guess just like decoration. Ooh, a bomb. Yeah, this is a really cool portion of this game right now. This is like a cool set piece. Again, it's also probably the one that like feels the least like Final Fantasy so far, but you know. Food! Bring me everything you've got! What are you doing? Is this train's food truly safe to eat? Okay, I want to just point out, I feel really bad for Gary. This man was living as a defender of his castle, was a really good defender. Kefka just murdered everyone in one fell swoop that he knew and loved, pretty much. And he ends up rushing off to try to get revenge, meets up with this complete dunderhead, who's like, who, I guess they just go along with it. He just goes along with him because, like, what else does he have to do at this point? And this guy is just like, Alphonse is like doing the dumbest stuff right now. He jumps into a ghost train, and now he's eating ghost food. And Gary's just like, maybe we want to be more cautious? What are you worried about? Can't wage a war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble. Snarf. Slurp. Okay, well, it did work. Ew, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? I want that treasure chest. I have to fight these guys. Please be seated if you wish to order. Please be... Waiter. I already ate. Alright, dinner time. I'm gonna eat till I burst. Hey, Summer. Gurgle, snarf, slurp. I can't tell if I'm... I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, Let's try leaving. Okay, I can go just around. I can go around. Eerie. Magic. Well, okay, no, somebody else had an earring, so I want to keep that, because I don't want that to be in there yet. Welcome back, Sturm. You've missed lots of rants. I expect an essay due on my desk tomorrow about what I said while you were gone. Actually, you were probably, like, listening, right? Kind of. So what was your favorite thing that I said? What? Also, this is clearly supposed to be Gilgamesh, right? I know they didn't get that joke until later, but this should be Gilgamesh. Odin had an idea, and I think I actually agree with him. He's been playing Super Mario RPG, and he said he thinks that instead of having Cool X in Super Mario RPG, it should have been Gilgamesh. And I actually 100% agree with him. That would have been way better, and I don't think they thought of it. But it would have been really funny to have him be in that game. Like, that would have been way better. Anyway, I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. No one's even acknowledging the hedgehog in the room here, or the ghost. Like, it's like there's two other guys with us. At least, like, acknowledge them. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. Engod! This is old battle music, right? What is this from? Maybe it's not. Gasp, wheeze, huff. Had enough yet? Oh, it's just the boss thing. Did I miss anything there, hopefully? So, like, this guy is... Like, it's supposed to be Gilgamesh, or it should have been Gilgamesh, right? Like, he was doing, like, no damage to me, right? Using Excalibur, maybe? All bark and no bite. No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me! Wahaha, the treasure is mine! Au revoir, my friends. Well, he could have, but I'm saying he could have been Gilgamesh, yeah. So did I miss out, or can I get the treasure still? Okay, chat, did I screw up? They don't come up with the Gilgamesh thing until, like... Is he in 8? I think he's in 9. He's definitely in 9, though he's not the same design. But I don't think they really come up with it until way later. In 8, okay. Yeah, and then they've retconned him into 7. But, yeah, after 8, they started, like, including him in every game. takes down. Monster in a box. Gilgamesh is by far the best part of 5. Like, for sure. And there's a lot of best parts of 5, to be fair. He comes out of nowhere when I get to start meshing parts. After that, 9 and 11 have a Gilgamesh that isn't like the same guy. 12 goes back to Gilgamesh being the same, and then the same forward. Hyper Wrist, okay. Did I already get this, or was it... Might as well, right? I don't know if there's any more monsters in the boxes, that was the thing. I need a healer. I'm also afraid to put anything on Shadow because I don't know when he's gonna leave. Okay, I mean... That's kind of cool, but I don't really need that right now. Oh, is he? He's in here? I assume he doesn't replace Siegfried, though. He's just an additional stuff. You're leaving? Aww. Guys, name that ghost. 2. Guess we're on our own again. I should have just waited. I'm gonna do name that game too that's all ghosts. Maybe. Look, I really want Mog, but I know it's gonna be a while. This should be the end. Yeah, I think this is the coolest dungeon so far. This is the engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. Did I miss like an obvious hint somewhere? Okay, hang on. Maybe I just gotta turn all of them down first. Well, see, okay, but how am I gonna know? That's not Cloud. No, we've seen these guys already, but I was just now paying attention to the names. Okay. Hey, chat. Is there a hint earlier that I missed? Because if so, I'm gonna turn off counters to go find it. Otherwise, I will. If it's not, like, do I have to backtrack? Because I want to know. Also, I guess we've heard a lot of this, so we'll probably switch back to the original. Like, hey chat, is figuring out how to do this, do I have to backtrack on the train? You can go back to the front. Okay. Well, I can't go back to the front because the front... I can't go by the front because I detached the car! Like, I literally can't! Inside the room? What do you mean inside the room? You mean this room here? Okay, so you're saying... No, I'm saying... There must be an order to the switches, and I'm saying, is the hint for that... elsewhere? Or is it... Oh, wait, hang on. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw this...
King TDD!
Hey, thank you, Q. I know, but what lever? Sister, have you never seen that alert before? So you're the ones who have been slowing me down. I say alert, but it's several alerts. Why can it talk? Why can it talk? Why are we Kappas? What? Why are we Kappas? How do I uncappa? Are we zombies? No, what? Why are we Kappas? I don't even know. Maybe that's imp. Okay, that's imp. Okay. It's not what I would describe as an imp. Okay, well, to be fair, I blame Q. I don't blame anyone. What happened? What was that? I really don't want to be battling you guys right now. Right, I have the dual fist. I forgot I had the dual fist, but one of them's not doing anything right now. Or is it? No, hang on. What do I have the dual fist? No. No, because Giga's Glove is not... No, that's not the one. No, that's not the double pain. I don't know why I did 1 damage beforehand then. this is gonna do stuff to me. Okay, so we want... I think I'm zombified, or am I just poisoned? No, okay. There. It didn't kill him. Okay, there we go. Hey, Slip. This is a very ridiculous fight. I don't like that you get a bunch of stats effects, though. I never like stats effects. Why are we... How are we still moving? Wait. How are we back on the train? I will let you go, but first, there's something I must do. This is the silliest part of the entire game so far. Why is the Hedgehog still with us? Also, you would think he would have left by now. It seems we have arrived. What was the thing he had to do, though? Did the train finish with its errands?
Ooh, am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better.
Oh. Is that Elaine? Owain?
Carrie, was that your wife and son?
The train is leaving. Is he supposed to leave, or is that just like... So, like, actual question. Can he literally leave at any time? Elaine! Owain! My love, you made me so happy. Thank you.
Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe.
Sad. Oh, hang on. Maybe... Best leave him be. I don't know why I'm here. Meanwhile, back at the... Where are we? Okay. Oh, I'm still... I mean, I guess I just should have done this, actually. This is not a big world map, now looking at the world map. But, I mean, you know... Cave to Barren Falls. Are we gonna fight Vargas 2 here? There's got to be something up there. You can't have a giant shining light and have it not be important. Well, that's pretty. This must be Barren Falls. To the south here lies Velt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. And if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Moblins lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Velt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Does he always leave at this point then, or no? Is this just the random chance? The Hedgehog! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. This is like pretty cool for the time graphic-wise, though I'm sure some of this is enhanced by the Pixel Remaster. Like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, this looks really cool, but I looked up like original footage of 5, and like they do definitely do a little bit of touch-up with the Pixel Remaster. Like, it's the same, you know, feeling, obviously, but they definitely make it a little bit more advanced while still, like, feeling like it could be on the SNES. I feel like a lot of people would prefer some of the modern 2D games they've been doing to be this instead of the Pixel or the HD 2D. Though again, I think Live a Live perfected that style, and then like the Dragon Quest video I saw just did not look as good as Live a Live. And I don't know why, like, because Live a Live is perfect. Like they nailed it, and they just backtracked again. I should give Octopath 2 a try. I don't know if I want to... I feel like from what I've heard, it's not really connected to 1, so I'd almost rather just play that as opposed to playing 1. But it's on Game Pass, so I might as well. How big is this waterfall? Like, you know, we've been falling for a while here. I mean, Alphonse really does love falling into rivers, huh? Okay, now you actually are a character. I do not know who this... again, like, there's a lot of characters I don't know. Actually, no, that's not true. I definitely... Hang on, now I'm thinking about it, I think I definitely do know this character because I'm sure I've used him. Because I think he's, like, probably, like... He's draped in monster hide, so he's, like, Tarzan, kind of, right? I'm pretty sure I have used this character because of Name That Game Tune. But, like, it hasn't stuck with me beyond that. You know, I have no personal attachment to them compared to, like, or not personal attachment, but like Terra, I'm like, oh, that's Terra. Or Celeste, I don't know anything about, but I'm like, oh, that's Celeste. This character isn't one that, like, I think of this game and I've heard of this character before, you know, as much. I think you get what I mean. Like, it doesn't stand out in my mind about, oh yeah, that character is from 6. Like, Gary, I don't think I've ever seen them, to be honest. But a youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Alright, what are we going with? It is Pokemon Go. No, okay, hang on. Which E is it? I think it's that one. Is that how you spell his name? I'm not calling him Jungles. Slim, just so you know, when I played Live a Live, there's a character that's a caveman, and his name was, what was his act? Oh, his name was Pogo, I'm pretty sure. And I turned that into Pokemon Let's Go. So I feel like I have to do Pokemon Go. It's too funny. But is Gal spelled right? Or is there another U? The best part about Gao is Opera Omnium, him, and who's Gabanth? I don't know who that is. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like I gotta go with this, right? Does anyone have any objections? Anyone have any objections? If you object now. Otherwise, we're calling him Pokemon Gal. Just all... my headcanon is all cavemen are named Pokemon. This is my lore, and we're sticking with this now. Joe and Mac, who's that? That's Pokemon Joe and Pokemon Mac. Filet mignon. Look, we have a whole Yeti to name later. I'll let you guys name the Yeti full sail. We'll have a whole battle for who wants to give the dumbest name to the Yeti, because I know he exists. But I get to name this guy. Or this gal. Who are you? Okay. What? This is new music. I kind of want to hear what the original sounded like. I don't think I've heard this music before. Oh, I think the original's better. It has better drums. Belt. It's very green. What is my health like? Okay. Well, there's a place up here. Not up here, down here. Oh, this is more like it's not like a jungle, it's like a flat savanna. Why did the train not have the music stay via the battles? Like, I think the train music should have just been consistent throughout the whole thing, but this one does. It's kind of weird. Also, hi, Pokemon Gal. Wow! I don't want to fight you. I'm hungry. What do I have that's food? I mean... If I just give him a potion... Wow, wow! You strangers, go away! No, I need to... Hang on, what? You... Yo. You... What voice do I want for him? How young is he, actually? Is he like the youngest character so far? Probably. Like, I imagine he is, right? Well, I mean, I don't know how old Mog is, but he's 13. I hate to do the stereotypical caveman voice, though. You stranger, yo, you strangers, go away from Velt. I'll workshop it. We'll get there. I'm not totally sold on Gary's voice either right now. This is Mobliz. Well, this is definitely... Well, they mentioned something about Mobliz. Is it my goal, then? I don't... But this is not the way forward. Hey, chat, do I want to be in Mobliz, or do I think I want to just stay in the Velt for now, right? Go to Mobliz, okay. Go to the mobile. Go get some gas at the mobile station. We need to get actual meat. They have a meat store. You came down Barren Falls. Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Terms are... yes. Isn't that when they live in that one Sonic cartoon? Kinda. It's Mobius. Or Mobian. I mean, that's just also, I think, all Sonic games, except for, like, I think all Sonic games are Mobian. Well, except for, okay, actual question, do they actually say it's Mobius in any actual Sonic game, or is it just in the cartoons? I'm sure, like, maybe Chronicles. Is it true the war has broken out? I got a letter saying that it from who? Carrier pigeons are like our only link to the outside world. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? The old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. What? This region is known as the Velt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside the town. You never know what you might run into. Okay, oh, so you can buy for characters that you don't have with you? Or is it just... No, I think this just tells you what they can have. But I don't think I can equip on them yet. I think this is a edition for the remaster also. Here's the thing, though. I need to know if I'm buying meat. Okay, can any... Okay, this... Or these are both better. So, we will buy this and this. Okay. So at this point, I think I'm going to say, question. Is there... I can probably sell some stuff, right? Like... But I want to make sure I'm not selling stuff I probably don't need anymore. So what do you... Like, is there anything that you think at this point I don't need, I can probably just sell without any problems? Like, feel free to be like, yeah, you don't need cotton robe. You never sell anything. I mean, my just thing is, like, I have all this... I can... Well... I guess I should wait to see if I actually need the money first, to be honest. Because I might not even need the money. Yeah, that's true as well. which is what I was considering to do during battle, but I wasn't entirely sure if it was at the right moment to do that kind of stuff. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. So I'm assuming he's a Beastmaster then, because like it seems like most of the classes in this game are like classes from 5, but just per character. I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out of the veldt, and would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Okay, so here's the meat store. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna buy... How much meat do you think is, like, 5 meats? I think 5 meats. That's plenty of meats. I'll buy some more high potion just in case. I think everything else should be fine for the moment. Now, do we think these are meat on bone, or are they just, like... like, what kind of meat do you think we're buying here? Okay, so we're gonna buy the iron armor, I think. See, the thing is, do I want to buy extra for my other party members? That's the question here. Like, I definitely want to buy some for... him. Like, 100%. Beef jerky. He really is Pokemon Gal. It's definitely caveman meat. So, like, I don't know how much I want to... I guess we'll buy, like, 2 of these. I honestly can afford... No, I'm fine, probably. It's only one more. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Okay. I have 3 in stock, but 3 are equipped, so we'll buy... Can I... Hang on, can I equip... No, it's only these... Okay, that's what I thought. But I like how you can, like, be like, okay, this will help these guys, so I can buy this for the future, basically. When did I get ninja gear, also? Okay, you should be more than good at this point, I think. We want that. That. Okay, now my question is, hey chat, do I want to keep exploring this town, or do I want, like, I won't be locked out of Pokemon Go, right? Or... Powerful ocean currents are run through the Serpent Trench. Have you ever heard about them? No. I'm not going to remember where this is. Where? There's no way I'm going to remember any of that. Hop into the current and you'd be swept straight to Nakia. Too bad her only diving helmet was stolen. Wait a minute. Okay, I have many questions. Okay. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world you need. World for you. Let me know if you need my services. Why would I need his services? Why do all the clocks have elixirs? What time is it? Elixir time. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain near the southern tip of the continent. Fox run on elixirs, always have. You know, to be fair, I don't have an actual, like, I think some places people still keep, like, actual manual clocks, and, like, my work has it too, but I don't actually have my own, I only have a digital clock. I don't have a physical clock in my house. Shh, you have to be quiet. Do people still buy grandfather clocks? Probably just as, like, decoration at this point, right? The soldier inside the house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into our village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from town of Miranda are the only thing keeping him going. Yeah, I don't have a clock to put elixirs in, Sturm. Dwayne and Katrine are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Of love, not of lug. We don't talk much. What is this? Welcome. Okay, it's sprint shoes, but this 5 defense, 5 magic defense, 5 magic evasion. Yeah, I can only buy one, but that's worth having. I might save it for my other guys, but... You are on a date. Some man comes up to you and goes up to your face. You are scared. He walks away mumbling, they don't talk much. Look, I'm just saying. They can say something. Yeah, I don't know how that works, only with one bed, but you know. I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How did Lola know to send it to this random town? How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. Okay, is there anything else I can do here? Am I... It sounds like this is a quest I can continue on throughout the game, but I assume I can't do anything else at this point. Because I assume I just gotta wait until I go to Miranda. Oh wait, no, hang on. Can I... Hang on, there was that guy that said... Wait a minute. Wasn't there a guy that was like, I can send anything anywhere? So you want to send a letter to Lola for the injured soldier. Postage to Miranda is 500. Sure. So did it work? Did I do it? Okay, I think I did. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me know if I'm not when I'm gonna go into the wilds to go give this man meat. But if I need to go back there to let me know if it's something missable. Because again, missables I'm okay with being told about. Whoa!
What the? What a peculiar child. I am Gary, and this is Sir Alphonse. You Alphonse. You Alphonse. You Gary. No, that's not... Hey, Shockman, welcome. I don't want him to be just Alphonse's high-pitched voice, is the thing. You Alphonse. You Gary. Me want food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more for me? You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. These two have the same brain wavelength. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Oh, haha. You fun. You strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou. You angry? Gary, you angry with me? Gary, you angry me? Gary, you angry me? Listen, his family was just... Whisper. Brutally murdered. Whisper. Okay? I guess it wasn't really brutal. We understand. Me sorry. This is the Final Fantasy version of 2.5. Pokemon Gal not mean person. Wait, what do you mean not mean person? What did he... I'm confused. What did he say that would have upset him? Did I miss... Like, I guess I didn't understand. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Pokemon Gal, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Pokemon Gal give you present. Pokemon Gal give Gary and Alphonse nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Pokemon Gal's treasure. Shiny. Pokemon. How shiny can this junk be? Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there. Shiny thing, hey? Illinois is gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Illinois? He bad man? I mean... Maybe he's still Pokemon Gal's treasure. Illinois, well, he's... Listen, when someone's talking to you... I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine, what is it? Here. Shiny thing here. Where Alphonse is, that mobile is. Gary stand place river bring you. Pokemon Gal stand Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain. Shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what it is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Illinois is a very bad man. Welcome back, Sturm. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Why does Alphonse not like,
Pokemon Gal. This walk back. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou. I like Gal already. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. What? Hi. Why are you talking to us? Here's how to build up Pokemon Gal's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that only appears only when you are on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Pokemon Gal will reappear. I mean, it's not like 9 also had silly tutorials because it cut away to like 2 Moogles just talking. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Pokemon Gal will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monster you were fighting when he left, as well as the. So this is like not really Beastmaster. It's more like a combination of Beastmaster and Blue Mage, then, right? As well as those you were fighting when he returned. But you can only do it in the Veldt. Choose Rage to have Pokemon Gal use any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. It was definitely my idea. Because I'm horrible. So you can so does that mean you want to spend like a bunch of time here getting attacks then? I assume you can return here though, right? I mean, part of me kinda. Okay, but you can come. Can you return here then later? Like. But here's the thing then, you want to make sure that you're not. Wait, what happened? The juice worth the squeeze. What do you mean by that? Oh wait, so it says any monsters that you have been fighting while he's been gone. So that means, like, basically we can just keep fighting and then he'll learn all of these attacks. Is that correct? And they're permanent, right? That's a hey chat. He can only choose one per battle, but he's got a lot of options. Okay. So this is basically like grind for a bit kind of thing. I guess I'll get a few because there's no reason not to, but I assume also, like, if I don't get them all now, it's fine. I can come back later and get more later on, but I need to get some so he has some attacks. Well, because he's catching all the Pokemon. Some eventually are locked out. Okay. I guess... Do I have to give meat every time he comes back, then? Oh, okay, no. Okay, so... No, he learned all this stuff, it looked like. This is maybe a... Hang on, is that... Like, that's everything I fought right now, right? He learns everything in the battle. So this is everyone I've... Okay, so... He can choose to fight like a Silver Lobo, using only his list of attacks, or he can fight like a guard. You also get the resistances and weaknesses and immunities of who you're copying. Okay. So he's kind of unique in that respect, then, actually. He's kind of a... He's a weird blue mage beast. I don't think he's like anything I've seen in Final Fantasy before, to be honest. He started with like 3 rows. So does he starts with default ones? So I only learned X-Sight and Magitech armor then? Okay, I guess here is my question. I think I'm gonna take a quick break to get some water, but I guess my question is there anything missable right now that I like? If I leave the Veldt right now, I will miss a monster, and if so, I will try to get that right now. But and if so, what are they? Because I guess I'll start looking for them. Because I guess the best way to do it would be to find them and then leap as soon as I find them. You don't believe so? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back. Let me know if there is any missables, and I will be back in just 1 second. But it sounds like I don't need to spend too much time here right now. But 2-minute break, guys. Be right back. Oh, I have that on that button. I left my mouse. Oh, my glasses. I left my mouse cursor on the stop stream button, which I probably do not want to do. All right, welcome back. I think I listened to this music in the modern, right? I think I like the original better. Yeah, I think the drums are just better in the original. But I guess we'll listen to the modern for a bit, because I'm gonna do a little bit of. Might as well get a few moves here real quick. Okay, so there's like 3 guys here, so. Damn it, stop. Hang on. Let him leap first. No, stop. Everyone keeps countering. I can't. So I assume it's when he leaps. So if it's dead before he leaps, it probably is too late, right? Anything that was in that battle? Well, we'll find out, because if I don't get Stray Cat, then we're going to assume that it's... Because we know it's anything that was there. But they also said, so it's anything when he comes back, but I don't think I got anything on the return unless I was just fighting the same guys again, which is quite possible. Or I had already killed them. Because if we said that he already has 3 rows... But, I mean, we'll have a better idea this time of how many he gets, because I didn't check what his starting abilities were. Hey, Naron. Yeah, unfortunately, the Grimace era is done, though, it sounds like. What's this Halo music? It's the theme of the belt. Also, did you check your notifications, by the way? On Twitch? Well, didn't they end up at least... They lost once, right? But it sounds like there's still an upturn. There are many Grimace costumes in the park today. That's really good. Okay, yeah, you did awesome. So abilities. Oh, see, no, okay. I did get Stray Cat, but so 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, so I learned, but I already had. They must reorder it based on. It must not be just added on to the end. They must reorder it. But I got, okay, so it was 3 rows and then 2. So I got 3 more. So I got Bomb, Stray Cat, but there must have been some that I already had in that battle, it looks like. Okay, we'll do one more go of this. I think should be probably good. 14-4 in the last 18 games. That's pretty good, honestly. I mean, that's basically what this is, huh? This is basically the Safari Zone. Oh, 10 2-cents Grimace. That's even better. The Mets play right, since because Grimace. I am Pokemon Go. Your friend, your friend. This is Halo music. I mean, do you want to hear the original version of this? Hang on. This is the original. Okay, so we got guard. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Unless there's any, if there's any other ones you think I should really get, like here's what I have. Feel free to be like, hey, you should get this right now. Otherwise, I think I'm probably good to keep going then. If Gao comes back on a guy you don't want him to learn, you can scare him away. Okay. By attacking him. Stray Cat is the big one. Templar is also pretty good, which I don't have yet. I guess I can look for that real quick. I'm not getting anything. So where am I heading? I'm heading probably here, right? Commander. I don't think I need these guys. I mean, I might need these guys, but... So wait, hang on. Did he use... Hang on. I gotta pay attention to his... Does he just pick at random then what it's gonna be, or can you pick? Oh no, you can. I just... Okay, I see. You can pick, I just didn't. I just, I button mashed is what I did. Well, these are new. I mean, these aren't what I exactly wanted, but it's a bear. Oh, there's Templar. Okay, hang on. So if I just, like, stall... Stop countering the guys I want to stay around! I know I can take that item off, but... Hang on. Well, no, it's fine, because I want to finish... I just want to make, like, it's a time thing, I think, right? Because he comes back after the battle, I think, right? Is that... So I probably can fight them at this point. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. What, you mean like some mechanic of like, this kid has to go learn animal moves? I feel like, it's not like other RPGs don't do this, but it's weird, right? Like, I feel like other RPGs kind of try to be more standard. And then I'm playing Final Fantasy, which is supposed to be the standard RPG, and you have, like, characters doing fighting moves and all this, like, weird stuff. Meanwhile, you have, like, stuff like Chrono Trigger or other ones that are just, like, they don't have many gimmick characters. Well, but it's standard in people's minds, right? Like, Final Fantasy is the RPG, you know? Okay, so that should be a good... This should be a good starting point for him, I think. No, I absolutely agree with you that it is assumed standard incorrectly. I'm saying, but like, if you like, for example, as someone who hadn't played Final Fantasy, didn't know anything about it, I was like, oh, you know, it's like how Mario is to platformers, that Final Fantasy is to RPGs, and that's just not the case. I absolutely believe that, yeah. That Dragon Quest is more a standard. What is going on here? Carrie, that shiny thing of Pokemon Gals is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Pokemon Gal? Pokemon Gal, forget. Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Okay. Oh wait, hang on, I want to hear. How does waterfall sound like in modern day? They don't, because of sound effects. Maybe someday I'll play Tennis Kingdom. Well, that's not different. That's not that much different from Dodgeball Academia, though, Naran. Kinda. Doesn't seem like it's over here. Oh, so it's all these spots. I'm never gonna beat NES Tennis. Yeah, like Dragon Quest is like, the thing is, Dragon Quest is absolutely a case of like, if you lived in Japan, you would be like, oh my god, Dragon Quest is the game of all games. But I feel like Dragon Quest just did not get as... Final Fantasy is probably the bigger RPG for us in terms of like classic NES RPGs, because while Dragon Warrior came out, it just did not have the same impact. And I think part of that is because a lot of Western fans, a lot of Western publication, definitely Final Fantasy, at least the original, kind of came across more like it was trying to be more serious, and it's not, by the way. But like on the surface, they're more like, you don't have like the cutesy monsters aesthetic with like Dragon Quest. So I do wonder if that's part of it, is that it's like, oh, this is the you know, the adult game that we can play now. When you're done with Mario, you can play Final Fantasy. And I can tell you, as playing Final Fantasy is very much silly. Yeah, my money pouch. There was 500 gil in there. I had way more than that. Pokemon Gal, you little... Oh dear, Sir Alphonse, please let it go, for all our sakes. I lost money. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if that was like made up, but like I choose to believe that that's true. Dodgeball is like set in dodgeball school. Tennis Quest is set in a medieval world with castles and shit, and they also just have tennis, that's really funny. That they just have tennis. Oh, there it is. Treasure, treasure. 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. Huh, I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. But only one of us. The rest of you are gonna die. Alright, let's go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. There's no way you've made it in time at this point. Like, you've been on this quest. There is so much has been happening with Alphonse. There is no, like... Do you know how short Terra's part was? Terra's was like 2 seconds. Meanwhile, this guy's been on this huge ass quest. He's so late. Alright, let's go. So, are we leaving Gal then? Is he coming with? Okay, yeah. He's coming with. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, back at the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the deepest seas. There is no way. No. This is not how. How are they breathing underwater? Why are there quick time events in an SES game? They didn't invent QRTs until, like, the GameCube. I think it's dumb that you should just be able to use Gal's Leap in any place. I assume there's a reason they made it so it's only the Veld, but, like, I don't get why you couldn't just have it be out everywhere. I assume it's because there's only some monster. Like, they didn't want every monster to be capturable. Is this the first game to have underwater combat? I guess did we technically fight underwater in 5? Okay, hang on. Let's try. So he attacks automatically then once he does. So he's kind of a berserk. He's kind of this weird berserker, and also he's like if they took Berserker, Blue Mage, and Beastmaster and merged them into one being, kinda. I don't know. I don't even know where this is going. I'm so lost. I really hope I'm going the right way. Honestly, I probably can just keep spamming guard, because guard actually has been pretty good. We're going somewhere. Am I supposed to be going to some... I thought I was going to where... Am I supposed... Is there like a missable thing in here that I'm gonna miss? Because I thought I was going to Narshe. No, it's just happening. You think they're having fun? Yeah, the only thing I can control is I can move it from left to right to pick which direction it's gonna go. The Serpent Trench. Is this... So this isn't... I will always end up here, right? Or no? Lion roller coaster ride. Best song in that movie. Okay, hang on. So, I assume you will let me know if I can open the chest, right? Because we did have that thing earlier where I wasn't supposed to open chests. But I haven't been told I can't open chests yet. Green Beret, okay. Oh, I could probably equip you with stuff, huh? I want to have white cape, though. Sure, you can have that. Why is there a door under the water? Who built this door? Hey, Filthy Cur, welcome. It's been going pretty well so far. I've been enjoying this session. It's been a lot of stuff I did not know about in this game, which was, like I said, I was a little worried going into this because I'm like, I know some stuff about this game, but it was, you know, the only thing in this so far in the section that I knew about ahead of time was the Phantom Train. But everything else has been pretty new. Where are we? Nicaea. Why is there a stairway to nowhere? I mean, I guess fair. Somebody shop. What do I shop for here? Let's see what's up this way. So the Eastern Kingdom of Doma has fallen to the Empire as well. Get out of my way! Standing around the street like that, all covered in filth. Welcome. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay. All this stuff looks like junk to me. Welcome. I already bought an extra heavy shield, I'm pretty sure. I just haven't... Yeah, I bought these, I just haven't equipped them, honestly. Silk Robe, though, however, I might not have gotten. So that I would... This town's isolated from the rest of the world, so you can't get anywhere without a ship. By the way, what does isolated mean? Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? You should buy something to encourage me. That's poison and darkness. Okay, I probably want this. I mean, I don't know if I want another white cape. I mean, it seems like a pretty good item, to be fair. But I don't have, I had to sell something. I'm shopping for imported goods. There's a bar. Know that strange old man lives in a little cabin near the Leth. I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. What Looney did. Is that Gal's or Pokemon Go's dad? Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Hey, you handsome young things, why don't you come to have a drink with me? He is 13. I mean, he's also not young. How dare thee! Licentus Howler? Off with thee! Oh, don't be a stick in the mud, just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one is Dumpty. What? What the heck are you talking about? Humpty Dumpty? Gary, you're being too thin-skinned. Thou art unaffected by these charms? One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone. Enough of that. A woman should have modesty and decency. And rant. Me, when someone jumps into Twitch and I'm talking about Pokemon Black, White, and Black 2. Oh, Gary. Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent, Sen, Albrook, and Miranda, but all of them have been lost to the Empire. I had to leave during the Velt grind, but I'm back. Welcome back, PK. Okay, I got this stuff. I don't know if I guess. I don't want to buy too much there. Yeah, it's already like 11. It doesn't. I mean, it's only 3.5 hours, but still, it does not feel like it's been 3.5 hours. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, the old clock, the elixir in the clock. Not many people know about that. A rock slide blocked the route that leads north along the coast. Did I miss this old man's hut, by the way? I feel like I did. I didn't see the old man. Well, first I need to get a clock. I don't really need chocobos. I don't think I can get anywhere from here, so I assume this is the rock slide. So I assume I can just go on the boat then at this point. Look at the elixir. I can mix something up. We'll figure out something. Here's my thing: is what do you think an elixir tastes like? We have all these magical potions in these games. It's like but what do they taste like? They like medicine, or do they like have more like are they more like alcohol, or they have like kind of they can have a little bit of a flavor to them? All right, unless I'm being told otherwise, I'm going on the boat. Elixir is when you go to 7-Eleven and fill a cup with everything there. True. I think I did do that once as a kid. Not often, and usually I would not do that, but I feel like I think I did do that once, where I just took every soda together. Alright, I'm not being yelled at, so I am going to South Frigaro. Narshe is just a stone's throw away. I like how, Gary is not even, really questioning going to Narshe. He's just like, yeah, sure. I guess because he assumes that this, Alphonse is fighting the Empire, so he's like, yeah, no, at this point I have nothing to live for except for destroying the Empire, so yeah. You know, I want revenge in Kefka. I'll join up with you, because you're clearly also fighting the Empire, so. You have to include things like coffee, Slurpee, and nacho cheese. One of those things is not like the other.
I wonder if the others arrived safely.
I'm sure they did. Who? Wow. The three groups have arrived in Narshe, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold.
Alright.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you.
That is not what we asked. Or, who's Arvis? Wait, who is... Was that the leader of the Returners?
That is not what we asked. But it will be the result.
No, Bandit is... So who's Arvis?
Oh, Arvis is the guy that helped me escape Narshe. That's who that is, right?
Arvis is the dude who killed Sigurd. What? You're a pretty good potion brewer. I'd try one of your potions.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Bannon,
we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestahl is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. They really wanted that frankincense. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I thought humans could to be wiser creatures.
Edward!
There is no way. There is absolutely no way. Hang on. I want to bring it down this timetable, okay? I want this timetable to be broken down here. We were on the raft. We split off. They went immediately to Narshe and went through the mines, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna go this way to go around to go to where the Elder is, and then they did. Okay, so they probably went in and talked to the Elder, and once they had a 5,000 hour debate. Meanwhile, Alphonse had to travel an entire continent, fight Kefka, beat up a bunch of monsters with to give this boy abilities. Like, there is no way he got here before Illinois. There's no way on a train. Okay, what voice do I have for Edward? Alphonse, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I'm Gary, a warrior of Kingdom of Doma. Oh, Pokemon Go. The Empire killed everyone in Doma down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder? But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narshe remains neutral, we will have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Illinois. The Empire is poised to attack Narshe as we speak. What? Illinois, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Madeline here was one of the Empire's So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Pokemon Gal, step aside. The infamous General Madeline. The woman who's single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait. Madeline has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. From Chicago. Narshe is also like, there's no way that Narshe can just stand up against the Empire. Like, I'm sure they're strong, but like, they're kind of overhyping how strong Narshe's forces are. that as it may, I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Because I'm a womanizer. Illinois, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? You're one to talk. I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm gonna have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire is marching on Nars. We don't have long. They do have snowballs. This is true. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kafka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But sir, Nars is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oops rhymes with... Wait. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If you get in their way, kill... If they get in your way, kill them. I love to imagine this is actually how he's walking right now. March! Yeah, Gao has no... He's just following along. He has no stake in any of this right now. Also, yeah, Ganondorf. I mean, there's no way Ganondorf is surviving. He's too old. He's like the old Mentor. He's gonna die by the end of the game. I guarantee it. So might as well use him as bait. It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. We're here for the Esper. We moved it into the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. That's where we'll make our stand. The voice, I gotta like distinctify some of them. Illinois has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Thank you for your concern, but I am a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. I'm working on it. Miku, who would have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? What? Wait a minute, what? Did I miss something? Can wizards not love? I mean, no, we're just returning back to this town. we were started in the town and then we came back to the town, but I'm sure you've seen us in this town more often than not, Nara. Tira's Sense Frame 1 is mentioned not having feelings. Okay. I don't feel like that was really... It was more... She mentioned memories more than feelings, I feel like. I'm sure she mentioned feelings, but I feel like the memories was definitely a bigger thing. But also, bringing this back up with, is it possible for you to love other people, is a weird way to say, do you also have no emotions? Are you mocking me? Yeah, but I just assumed I just assumed she was gay. I didn't think she didn't have emotions. I honestly did think she was just gay. I'm not. But you know what? Fair. Do not think for even a moment that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I am on. Look, I know, but, you know, a man can dream. Okay.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, question. Can I only pick one? Okay, well, I assume I want to do this regardless. Okay, we want this to be... Probably White Cape is probably good for her. Well, no. No, so let's do this. Let's have her... Where's the other earring? Well, no, I think... No, hang on. What? Well, no, we'll have her do... Oh, barrier ring is really worth it, to be honest. No, I think the Hermes sandals are fine. Okay, yeah, that's what I kind of assumed, I could optimize my equipment. You're fine with those two. I'm pretty sure I'm okay with you having both of those. But you will get a great sword. You... You're gonna get the other earring. And then... Okay. Did I didn't do that yet, right? Prevents darkness, prevents poison. Okay, well, we'll do that, and then, well, the ribbon is actually... See, the ribbon should go on... I mean, I guess you do the jewel ring as petrification. But I need, like... Someone needs to have the ribbon. I guess I can give you the... Well, you seem like a dumb one to give the ribbon to be honest. I actually should probably give it to Terra. So you give you the ribbon and the sandals so you can be faster for healing. And then... You can have... the white cape. Okay, that's probably good. I think I got everyone. Did I forget anyone? Okay, so does it matter which character I talk to Bannon with? That's a hey chat. No, I don't think so. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Hi. I mean, did you really need to tell me this? I think we kind of knew that we were doing this, but I'm sure there's a tutorial that you're going to tell me about. Thank you, Mog. Would you like an explanation?
You'll fight using 3 different parties. Use the ZL button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Banon, or the battle is lost. After you've made 3 parties on the party formation screen, select Done to start the battle. Okay, 3 parties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's gonna be one of the parties is gonna have 4. Or no. 2, 2, 2. One of the parties is gonna have 3. Everything else is gonna have 3. Unless I have a party of just 1. Can any of these guys just do it on their own? Okay, so also this is telling me, so we have, well, hang on, we have Shadow, we have Mog. Is that the only other ones? I think I've met everyone else. So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more characters after that, I imagine, if this screen is any indication. It may not be. Okay, so I want you two to be separate, because you both can heal. Well, I don't know that... Right, Banon is a party member, right? But does it tell you what party he's going to be in? Probably not. Or maybe it will be after this. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so... Eder is a mechanicist. These guys are all heavy hitters. I almost think they should all just be in their own party. So we'll put Edward with you. We'll put... You're gonna learn to get along. So we're gonna go there. You're gonna learn to get along. And then... yeah, but like... But they're all good! I need to separate them a bit. Fine, fine. You want... There, now they're all... They're gonna be all color coordinated. You happy? They're organized by color. We're playing a little to the left now. For Illinois is the voice, so he can stop being a white knight. I honestly don't even... I had some kind of idea of what I was doing. The thing is, I feel like I want to have Terra with people who need to be healed. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I don't think it actually matters, right? Like, does it actually have any impact beyond just gameplay? Like, actual question. I know there's all thematic stuff, but does there have any impact beyond gameplay who I put with who? You should be fine. Okay. We'll let these two get along. Well, no. See, I like my original... I'm going with my original idea. I like my original idea. No, yeah, you can be over here. You can actually... Well, no. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even... Well, this might be overpowered, though. No, these were... I mean, they're all pretty good. There's no really weak characters, to be honest. That's probably fine. Yes. Here they come. Oh, if it isn't General Madeline, the traitor. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Best laugh. Best laugh in all gaming. Go get those vile insects. I swear that they changed how fast this goes.
mean, I'm sure that this is not going to be that hard. It's more all thematic more than anything else. You definitely, I'm not disagreeing with you, Stir, but you definitely like it when a game has the main theme, but it's like a dramatic version of the main theme. Because you felt that way with Chrono Trigger too. You love the Chrono Trigger main theme, but like you like the alternate versions of it. This is its own song, but it has aspects of the main theme in it. I'm not sure I fully get how to use Runic yet. Oh, I learned Flurry. Mick? I wish... Is there a way to, like, look at what Gal's attacks do? Or, like, not really? Because it feels like I'm just picking at random unless I'm told what each monster does. You know what I mean? Not in-game. Is it in the enclosed instruction manual? So there's no real, like... I think the thing, too, with this game is... There's no meter of magic for, like, blitzes and stuff, right? It's just time, like, it's kind of weird compared to some of the other games where, like, you couldn't always use the most powerful moves because, you know, you had only so much magic to use. But they're not magic, it's just skills. But it doesn't seem like the suplex really also takes that much more time either, so I'm not really sure why there's... that's the thing I'm not really, like, fully getting with the game, is it feels like there's a little bit of too many super moves and no real drawbacks, which, I mean, I don't know if I hate it or not, to be honest, but... It's a broken game full of crazy... So it's definitely more about the plot than it is anything else. Because I feel like 5 was pretty balanced with its... I mean, you could make 5 broken, but you had to work to make... Like, you had to, like, plan to make 5. You know, like, your reward was learning all these skills, and then you got, like, a super powerful moveset at the end. You know? So I think it was pretty balanced there. Ow. Okay, I guess I gotta use magic against this guy. I thought he would not take that much damage. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not saying it's... I don't even think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just coming from some of the other Final Fantasies. It is a little odd, I guess, is the word I would use, to see a game that's definitely not even attempting to be balanced in any way. It's just trying to be, like, cool. Yeah, no, so far, I don't think there's any characters that are, like, bad. Granted, I don't really know if there's any Final Fantasy that I have played where there were, like, a character that was bad, either. Like, maybe... Here's a Magitech barrier. Like, I guess 9... Was there anyone in 9 that was not good? Like, not really. There's... Like, I feel like, in general... Final Fantasy's pretty good about... Well, maybe, but... Yeah. And no, I'm not... Like, don't get me wrong. I love a good cheese. I think that when you have a game that makes you overpowered, sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does work, depending on the game. But I don't think the inherent... Like, people are like, oh, the game has to be hard, otherwise what's the point of playing? I think there are plenty of games where it is very fun to just be overpowered. But so I'm not saying that this game has doing anything wrong in that regard, because, you know, so far I'm having a blast. I'm just saying it stands out compared to some of the other ones where it's very obvious that all these characters are like beasts. Oh, is that what you're working on right now? You got through all the games right now, right, Slim? You've at least got times for all of them? I should look into actually attempting some of the runs. I just haven't... I mean, I have had time, but I also just... I don't know. Haven't. I don't think I can use magic against him because he has a barrier up. Unless it's just to, like... What's my favorite cheese? White cheddar aged. I used to like pepper jack when I was younger, and I still like pepper jack, but I definitely like just pure cheddar. Cheddar. I think after years, character balance is a little suspect, but I also kind of think that it makes it interesting. You feel like in the post-game of Final Fantasy X, they fall off? I think you should never make it so some characters aren't usable, you know? I think that's a problem. I feel like Fire Emblem is kind of bad about that in some respects. Like, how many games have, like, completely useless characters in their game? Like, there are definitely... Almost every Fire Emblem has at least one character that's like, yeah, they're gonna have bad stats, they're not gonna be good, don't use them. You can use them, but they're probably not gonna work out. I do like, as much as I like games where you can, like, pick a party, I also definitely like that you can kind of just use everyone in this game so far, you know? I think 9 was great in that respect because in 9, you definitely had a party, but you got to at least use everyone at least once in that game, due to the nature of it. Come on. I don't know what that means, but I assume that's the point. What am I... Okay, we're... Hell's Rider? Slim, if you like getting, like, I think the thing was, so 5 is fun because you get, like, really, like, with all your learning of your stuff in that game, you can get really overpowered, but it also is, like, you're still, even despite being overpowered, the final boss is still kind of hard in that game. But it's so good to see, like, your work. What's cool about that game is you have to put work into making your characters overpowered, which I think is fun. You would absolutely love 5. 5 was great. I think you would love 9 too. Like, I mean, I played both 9 and 5, and I love both those games. 4 was fine. I didn't hate 4, mind you. I just think it's, you know, I'm glad I played it first, because I think every other one I've enjoyed more. But 5 is fantastic. Granted, there's a lot of games that, you know... I'm sure you have plenty of games to play, so... This is the right pair to fight this guy, right? The general that you know, is sick of this guy, and the guy who had his family murdered, this is the people who should be fighting this guy. I mean, pretty much everyone can fight Capture, though. Kefka-esque setting. Yeah, this is true. Don't think you've won. Please. Yeah, I gotta read back the chat because I did miss some stuff in the chat. Oh no, Madeline got knocked out. Doesn't matter, I didn't get any experience. Oh, Peace Ring. Okay. Okay, this won't progress. Okay. If you want to join, I can definitely try and help. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it. I probably would have to take off for work if I wanted to actually participate the day of. I kind of want to just run through the games on my own just to see, even if I don't participate in the event. But it definitely seems like if there's a year to do it, this is a good year to do it for Super 16. Okay, I missed that. We have plenty of characters left to find in this game, because this game has like the largest cast of any, it seems like. Do you ever think about how you went from 9 to 5? Well, I went from 4 to 9, and then to 5. I like how, technically speaking, I actually went in order of the SNES games, 4, 5, 6, but then just segued to 9 after 4. For, like, no reason. They're both really good. I want to after this. My next one would be either 8 or 8 or 10. I think would be my next one to go after. Probably 8 because I own it still. But Celeste reminding him when Sabin surplexed himself during the stream of this. Oh, because he was confused, which is really funny. Someone playing Final Fantasy X, Walker throws his ball into his own face and knocks himself out. Confusion is very funny. I was making a 9 to 5 joke because it's... Oh, right. The problem with 7 is I know too much about 7, like more than I know knew about 6. I don't think I would get the same enjoyment out of it at this point. Partly my own fault because I've looked up more than I needed to for that. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? Is Edward and Illinois supposed to be the ones fighting him? Because that's definitely not who was down there. Phew, the Esper is safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even... Is that... Oh my god, I got too many voices. Is that even possible? What happened to Gal? Oh, there's it. He's there. Miku, what is it? That'll be pretty sick. No! Miku and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. What is this feeling I'm feeling? Is this love? And it only hurts if you touch it. Touch. Huh? Did you say something? So this is where it's like, oh, Miku is your magic person? Nah, Miku is your summoner. Celeste is your magic person. Please, tell me. Please tell me, who am I? Who? You're the creator of Minecraft. Miku. The Esper. It's responding to her. Miku, get away from that thing. Oh. Hi, Aiba. Only 2 people in this chat will get that joke. Probably. I said hi, Aiba. To this character design. They love showing off sprite rotation. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Alright, Q has played some of that, too. Ah. Are you awake? Show you Esper by Esper. Where's Miku? She turned into something and flew off. She looked like an AI. She looked like an Esper. Illinois, are you okay? Something happened to Miku.
There must be some connection between her and the Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky, beyond Figaro. You gotta hurry. I promise I protect her. Illinois. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. Someone needs to protect Manon. No. She is a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her because plot. He has no reason right now to help her, honestly. Like, I mean, maybe they got more attached during the battle, but like, Gary doesn't have enough reason right now to really care for Miku. He just met her. Also, Gao is here. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Miku will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western provinces. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Koligen or Jidor as to Miku's whereabouts. Okay. We're picking our party for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. 2-minute break. Feel free to debate why I should pick your favorite character. And then I won't. So I'll be right back. I'm back. So, one thing to talk about is it's been 4 hours. I want to keep going. I usually like to go for 5 hours at least. But
I don't really want to stop. I mean, I just took a break, so I don't really want to stop now. But is there a good stopping point coming up in this next section? Probably. Also, okay. Not really. I mean, I really don't want to stop here because it feels like that I should do a little bit. I'll find a spot I can stop. I guess it won't be a good. This would be the best. This would be a good stopping point, but I want to keep going a little bit longer. Okay, that should be fine. Another hour is fine. Okay, so here's my question. Do I just want to pick my favorites then, probably, because I don't know how long I'm going to have these guys with me. Part of me is thinking I should pick, like, people I haven't used in a while. Okay. I'm using Celeste. Or with Madeline. I'm using Madeline specifically because she has healing. We haven't really seen... She's probably actually been the character we have used the least, because she was only used for that one Illinois section, and then right now. So I'm definitely using her. The thing with Illinois is he has stealing, which could be useful, but as far as like an actual, as far as a character and as far as battle, like he's kind of like, I don't have any real personal reason to have him in my party personally, except for the stealing. Alright, fine. We'll bring, you're both good, so we'll bring you. The question is then, do we bring Gao or Gary? The thing with Gao is, like, okay, I guess here's one other question. Do who you bring affect the story slightly with reactions? Because if Gao has funny reactions, but so far he's been kind of just not reacting is the only thing. And while I do think he's interesting, at the same time, you're also just, he's kind of, the one thing that I wish you could actually select attacks, because it feels like he's just an auto battle after you select the thing, which is kind of unfortunate. No, they don't affect the story at all? Okay, so that shouldn't be a reason to worry about it. Yeah, I guess we'll bring Gary. Because it's not like I can learn any more moves with him right now anyway. That's probably a fine party to have, then. I can always switch this around. Okay, let's go with that. I'm assuming if I really wanted to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, all of their equipment should be mostly good. At this point, since I mean, I did lose Terra, but, you know, all of them should have pretty decent equipment right now. Except someone else, does someone else have a Green Beret, or... I thought I got a second Green Beret, or did I just put that on Gary? Okay, I just put it on Gary, okay. Okay. Also, have we been listening to the arrange? I want to go back to the original for a bit. I heard Miku turn into a ball of light and shot away to the west. Perhaps someone at Figueroa Castle saw where she went. Please find Miku. The future of the world rests in her hands, because... reasons. Okay, so I assume I just want to head out of here. Though question, I'm assuming I can actually explore this town now, though, right? Because they're not gonna hate me. But I assume I don't want to eat any treasure chests yet. Huh, okay. So I can buy... Well, these aren't even better for you. Though this probably... Yeah, it increases my... It does increase my magic. See, I wish... It probably is better only because it probably has less defense, but not that much less defense. So I can open the chest now in Narshe? Okay. But I guess I wasn't able to open the chest in Narshe anyway, right? Because I never could really go into Narshe. Yeah, so this is definitely worth getting, because it lowers my defense, but not by any great amount. Silk Robe might also be worth it. Oh, it's definitely worth it, okay. Yeah, that's definitely what I want for you. You need another shield. That should be good for that. Narshe is a neutral city. We've not taken no part in the war yet. Still, we're not spared from the Empire's aggression. Feels like it's less a war and more just imperialism. Magic, I don't believe in that nonsense. We're just trying to take over places. Like, how much of it is... Can you really call that a war? Okay, so I can eat all these. The chest in the back corner is the only one that's locked. Wonder if there's a way to open it. A lot of things. It's locked. See, that costs reflect, but then you can't cast any healing on yourself. That was the only thing. I assume the other stuff is for, like, what's his face? Oh, what's the peace ribbon do? Berserk and Confusion. Honestly. Maybe I should put it on someone. I don't know who, though, because I kind of like what I have on everyone right now. I only could just check when they're... Oh, I got the Hermes sandals back. Oh, you know what? No, I should probably put... I got Terra's items, it looks like. Oh, Hyper Wrist does. Oh, hang on. No, I want the Hyper Wrist on. Look at that strength increase. Well, she can't heal herself though. She used magic on herself, but I kind of like having her have the earrings on both ends. But the only thing with doing that though is you do. It doesn't say how much you're boosting the magic. Is the only thing. But I assume it's worth doing. But it doesn't tell me what the actual boost is. But I see putting this sandal, you're saying. 60, 48. It takes down 39 though. Actually, honestly, so, no, I mean, I guess, do I want Edward to still have 2 weapons? I don't know. I guess for now that's fine. Because I guess the thing with, well, I probably want to switch this off to someone later, because all 3 of them have good commands. So it might make more sense to put this on someone else later that doesn't, you know, whose extra commands aren't necessarily the better thing to use. Like, Shadow might not be a bad one, simply because throw isn't something you're always going to want to use all the time. Ability in the far right holds all the treasure I've collected over the years. Take them before the Empire does. One of the boxes is locked and won't open, though. It's too bad. I think that one had something good inside. I assume I cannot open that yet. I saw a ball of light shoot off towards Figara Castle. It almost looked like a person. We obey the Elder's will. This is the weapon shop. Well, both of these seem like they're good. I could just buy 2. Honestly, buying 2 spears actually might be better, right? Because I can go like this. What's the difference between strength and attack, actually? Strength affects attack, though, right? Like... Can you imagine having someone come at you wielding 2 spears? I saw me some Mughals playing with one of them big old Yetis the other day. Of course, no one believes me. Welcome. Fairy ring, bird. Okay, we have all of these in some form. I don't know if I've been in here before. I'll be honest, I'm still not sure what I should do. I want to avoid war, but on the other hand, I mean, you don't really have much of a choice. Kefagor is attacking you at this point. Like, I get you don't want to avoid war, but it's not like Kefka's giving you a choice. Honestly, I have a bunch of elixirs. I'm probably... because I have healing now, so I don't really need to worry about potions as much. Removal's living in the cave deep within the mines. Yeah, I want one of them to join me. But I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. I don't know, maybe I could just go up there and be like, join me. This is just the mines, right? Alright, I think I'm good with this town. Yeah, I've got all the... time is elixirs. I got all of them.
So we're going to Figaro Castle. Also, Madeline should be in... I mean, she is a warrior, but I guess of all of them, she should probably be the one in the back. And I guess, honestly, maybe you. But I don't know if I really need you back there. No, I didn't mean to leave. King Edward, welcome home. Can I go down here now? No! I don't want to go down there! I'm the king! See, no, you lied to me. There's new dialogue. Though, I guess, like... So, like, what happens if Alphonse isn't here, then? You don't get this dialogue? This is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. He left our party. If only you could have seen the look on Kefka's face as we sank into the sand. I saw a girl blaze across the sky like she'd been shot out of a cannon. It looked like she was heading towards the mountains in the west. Skulls over the world, busy studying magic. Well, this castle can't fly over them, but it can dive under them. Talk to the man in charge of the engine room. I did, he yelled at me. Well, I guess I didn't talk to him. You must have had a long, difficult journey. You must be tired while you rest for a while. Well, okay, but you won't let me down there? Before you leave, please sleep. Where? The castle hasn't changed much. Yeah, it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight, where she's been, so if he should... No, you're wrong! It's not true! Priest, the king, he's... Alphonse! Alphonse! Dad couldn't have... Edward! Dad didn't make it. Edward, there you are. Your father just said he would trust and Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably even care when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... You're just as bad as the rest of them. Is that like a count of now 2 mothers who have died in childbirth in this game, by the way? There's at least 2 that we know of for the main characters. Alphonse. Empire of murderers! They won't get away with this! Priestess, leave us.
leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? Do you think I would lose my arm and leg? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Alphonse, let's sell this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. Heads, we stay. Tails, we try to bring Mom back. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants, no regrets. No hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And then it falls off the castle. I'm sorry, I'm reading a touching scene. And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Alphonse, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where has the time gone? 10 years the Empire's been evil and like no one has tried to join up to defeat it by this point. Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. And to Mom. And to Figaro. Sturm loves brothers. He's gonna get brothership because he loves brothers. He only plays games with brothers. This isn't true. I mean, maybe it's kind of true. I don't know. Our king showers the tender woman. Okay. Well, I'm your king. Oh, King Edward. Brother enjoyer. Yeah, you do have several brothers. That's true. I want to go talk to this lady. I can't get through the furniture. Hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. The brothers. The brothers. Oh, Alphonse, you sure have grown up, haven't you? I still remember that time, you know. My word, was I furious with you. I think I learned an important life lesson that day. King Edward, how long do you expect me to keep waiting for you to propose? Sheesh. So I assume if you don't come with the brothers, then you just miss out on the scene then. Like, what's the canon pairing that's supposed to come here then? I assume that these two are canon. The Gastalian Empire is overthrown all three of the other nations of the Southern Continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. I mean, they already did, but... Date someone not for them, but because they give you 6 brothers-in-laws. Yeah, the campfire scene is optional, but I feel like you're more likely to get the like this would be very easy to miss. I feel like I could have missed it if I chose not to bring the brothers. Whereas the campfire scene is like a part of a side quest, and if you're trying to do everything, you're probably gonna do it. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do. Alphonse? My, what a splendid young man you've become. Please, take your time and relax within the castle. Yeah. That scene is, yeah, that would be a better comparison because, like, there's nothing really stopping you. Like if you pick the wrong party member, you just don't get that scene. Look, no, it's Mount Doom. If there was a mountain in that game that was called Mount Doom, that would be the mountain. The actual name is actually not that different also, because I'm pretty sure it's just Death Peak. So, you know. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. I don't need any. Well, actually, I might need one today. I love the part card. I mean, honestly, kinda. That doesn't really happen. But... Oh, these are new. So here's my question. This is a hey chat. Do any of the tools break? Like, do I need more than one tool? Because I know the auto crossbow bow doesn't, but they are all infinite use. Okay. Oh, I need to sell something. I mean, I could probably sell one of the crossbows. How much do I need? I need 5. Okay, what? Yeah, I don't know why they let you buy multiple. It should just be like... Isn't there something in 5 that you can buy and you only get one and that's it? I feel like the magic. You buy the magic and then you just get it and that's it. What should I get rid of? Like, what is actually, like, not worth keeping? Why can't I sell some of this stuff also? Yeah, it's a hate chat. I just want to get enough to buy this, so, like, feel free to be like, you don't need, like... I really don't know what is a good thing to just sell to get enough to buy this thing. So your outdated armors. Yeah, but what ones are, like, leather armor, probably. I think those can all be sold. And the leather caps. Okay, that should be good, then. I need to go to the engine room. No, it wasn't the other... No, it was... Hang on, it was... Here, it was over here. Lots of ores to submerge this month. I can take you to the desert beyond the mountains if you'd like. Yes. Ugh. Isn't this north? Why are we going north to go south? Didn't she go south, I thought, or did she go north? Maybe I just assumed she went south. I mean, I guess. What does Madeline have? Why does she have a number on her on the right side? Oh, that's her magic, right? I'm just. Some few people in this game have magic that I'm like, all right, yeah, that's magic. Look. Look, I can count on my hands the number of people in this game that have magic. It's 2 so far. I assume I assume like the tools don't lose any attack when they're in the back, right? Okay, is there anything down here? It almost seems like there might be. If you're in the back, do you lose attack with tools? Oh, you're saying this is the way to go? I mean, if I'm gonna miss the town, I'll go north regardless. Ooh, Rising Phoenix. So I want to... Okay. Where am I going? Oh, that's cool. Okay. But can I continue with this party? Look, I assume I want to go south to progress, right? Is that true? Is that correct? My only problem with him has been he hasn't had a multi-hit move, and now he does. Okay, so you're saying I should go back, get Locke, we'll go up to the town, shove Locke back in Narshe, and then go back south, is what I should do. What? Edgar's tools ignore row? I'm confused. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, that was what we asked earlier. You know what I'm thinking then? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you should not have the Genji glove. You should have the Hermes sandals. What did that... Wait. Oh, I see why, yeah. I know having the two... But I'm not using the two spears right now. Okay. Because here's what I'm thinking. Not that I'm going to use you for long, but... Where's the armor? Not the armor. No, you're being helpful, Stuart. So I want to go... So are these the only... Is Illinois and the brothers the only two? Everything else doesn't matter? I think the Thief's Knife is the best. Didn't I get a Thief? I got something. A Thief's Bracer. Agility plus 5. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna just go to this town and then I'm gonna like dump Illinois back in the swamps of Narshe. See, there's no swamps in Narshe, but you know, it sounds like okay. I'm sorry, like it sounds when you hear the word Narshe, I don't think like frozen wasteland. I'm sure he gets better, but he hasn't yet. This is the whole, it's the whole trope of like, what's that ProZT video where it's like, you when you're watching a show with your friend and the character goes through a character arc and is much better later on in the show, but is like an annoying dipshit at the beginning, and you're like, no, I promise you he gets better, I know he's bad right now, but he gets, not that that's really the case with Locke, it really isn't, but you know. It's like the most true video. It's like, I promise you, just wait. I'm being moving everywhere. Well, this guy fucking sucks. Now there's beef and poop everywhere. It's one of the best. I mean, there's like people. There's a lot of good videos that he's done for skits, but like that's probably like one of my favorites. There's a few that I really like. But... Okay, so there's multiple towns up here though. Okay, so what about the towns up north though? Can I? That's not progression is south though. You said right? It's not pretty late. It came here and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it. Was that thing really a monster? It stopped right in front of my little girl. I couldn't see it had gentle eyes. A strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. Took off southward towards Jador. Hi. We meet again. Leave me alone. So hang on. Question. If I only have 3 people with me, can I have him join? And do I want to? I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's a hedgehog. Yes, do I need, like... I'm assuming he will eventually join me permanently. Do I need... You gotta pay 3,000 gil. So, okay, so I don't need to worry about it right now, right? We get some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy over there is an assassin. I love his cowboy music. Okay, but that is not now. Yeah, stuff like that definitely tell me if it's missable. Like, I'm assuming if any character it has that screen that comes up where you name them, I'm assuming they are a permanent party member at some point. My younger brother's a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north, says he's going to build a coliseum or some such nonsense. That thing, I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. Illinois, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? From Friends? A girl named Rachel used to live in the house up there. No one lives there anymore, though. I think it's fine. That guy was probably an asshole. Okay, so this is like, hey, you should buy these if you want to use, what's his face? I mean, I'm not going to use him, but, you know. Yeah, but the Magus Hat's probably better than the bandana. Okay, so this. I want those chests, though. It's my dream to see an opera at the opera? I know about opera. With the handsome date, of course. I get all dolled up and put on a sequin dress. Illinois, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? I'm thinking I might want to stop before Jindor, but I don't even know if that's going to be the scene or if it's still later. Honestly, I have no idea. Best, because I don't even know how far I am in the game so far. I don't really want to know. Best stay away from the house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. I even heard he's got a ghost in the basement. Like, I know there's something that happens. It's the thing that, like, I wish I didn't know, but, you know, unfortunately, I know about a thing. I don't know how close I am to that thing yet. I don't want to know. But I feel like we still have quite a bit of game left, even before that point. That zany old coot is in there all day. Yeah, I feel like Jindor is a good stopping point. The final boss is the next city. Crazy old coot, zany old coot. Are there any other old coots I should know about? Oh, Illinois, it's been a while. Ages even. Oh, don't worry not, Your treasure is quite safe. Are we through here? Finished? All done? It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl hasn't aged a day and never will. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse you begging me like that. Rachel. You're sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever and ever. If there were a way to call her spirit back... A way to call her back? You mean like the legendary treasure? Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. This guy is... Okay, first off, I get what Illinois is trying to do, which is... She died and trying to keep her body, like, maintained so that he can bring her back to life. But this guy is just weird.
I failed her.
Illinois. Oh, see, if you didn't have Madeline, you wouldn't have got that scene either. That one word. Very important. You didn't tell me about that, mister. No, Illinois is not just a creep, but the old man is.
I couldn't protect her.
Illinois, where are we off to find today? It's almost your... There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden around in this mountain. We're gonna find it. It's almost your insert holiday here. Illinois, look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents are upset whenever you come here. Rachel will be better off without you hanging around, Illinois. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was, Rosebud. I never should have left her side. I failed her. Does everyone in this game have a tragic backstory? Wait, does the clock have an elixir? Yes. Thank God. All is right with the world. Okay, there's nothing else in this town, right? Question. Because I want to switch back to having Gary, but, like, can I just visit the towns in the north before I go to get Gary to head south, then? Yeah, the memory recovery thing's a little bit too, you know, convenient, but I'll allow it. Well, right now we have, I guess, well, Edward and Alphonse lost their parents because of poison. Gary lost his family because of poison. I mean, most of it is the Empire's bad. Gal was, like, abandoned to the wilderness. I don't know about Terra. Celeste, I don't really know if her backstory is tragic so far. We don't really know much about her backstory yet. Here's the big question. What version of the music do I watch the opera scene on? That's gonna be the big debate. I was thinking modern, but you know, I'm sure there's some people who are gonna be like that's like that's one of the ones that you can only hear it once. They're probably both good. I mean, I'm not doing it today anyway. That's gonna be for next time. Both physical. Oh well, now I know who's getting this. Oh, but like I don't know. Maybe I'll just save it for Terra, actually, because that probably would be better for Terra. I don't know. We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. How much do you want to bet this guy's going to build a Colosseum? There is nothing else here. But there's another thing on the map. Iggy! Hey, thank you so much, Q. You get a tragic backstory, and you get... I mean, it's not like there aren't tragic backstories in, like, other... It's not like other Final Fantasies didn't have tragic backstories, but I feel like this one especially. Like, I guess 5 kind of, like... I guess, like, tragic events happened in that one, too. I don't know. It just feels like this one's even, like, more. There's nothing on the map. Iggy! Where's Summer? She's missing the Chocobo theme. This is the Chocobo dance. Okay, so I want to go... Hang on. I want to go get Gary back. So I assume it doesn't... Like, do I need any specific characters for going... Like, you're saying there's no other character-specific scenes for, like, going to Jinador. So maybe it's not, because I feel like... I don't know. For this stream. Well, okay, but I'm gonna head down to Jinador and then stop. So, is there someone I should have in my party? Because I'm gonna go get Gary. I guess here, my question is this. If I replace Gary with Illinois, am I fine? Or is there should Pokemon Go come in my party? Yes, Pokemon Go should be in my party. Get Gary, okay. I guess it's not Pokemon Go. Also, it's Pokemon Gal, right? Also, Pond, if you're here. I need you to let me send you gifts, because I need to be able to like evolve my Poipole. Well, I didn't want to know that, PK, but that's why I specifically asked, am I good if I get Gary? I know I'm leaving the Genji glove, but I really... None of these characters really would make good use of it, because they all have really good secondary abilities. You may now send the gift. Well, not right now. I'm playing... I'm almost done. But I'm playing Mama's. I'm going to get down to Jinador and stop down there, I think. Is where a good stopping point. I don't know anything about the opera. Don't say anything about the opera. The opera is banned. I don't know what happens in the opera. No, I wasn't entirely sure. I thought it might end up happening right now, PK. I wasn't entirely sure. I suspected that, you know, it wasn't going to be right now, but I didn't know. There's a part of me that's wondering that if it was... Because, like, I didn't think the Phantom Train happened this soon. I knew about the Phantom Train. I didn't think it happened that early. So I wouldn't have been that surprised if the opera was, like, just right now. But it's not a big deal. It's, like, not really a big deal either way. Just for future, you know... I don't want to hit missables, and I am being kind of, you know, I do know some stuff, but just still be careful when we're talking about future events. We're almost done for the night, and we will continue this next time, though Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, I'll be doing a Name That Game Tune with category names that are submitted by you guys, or by some of you guys. I've made categories around those names, so it should be a fun time. You don't want to miss out on that. That's going to be Monday at 8. And then next Tuesday at 7:30. We'll continue this, and we'll get to head to Ginidor. And maybe find Terra. Oh, is it Canada Day for Name That Game Tune? Is that going to be a problem? Hopefully that's fine. I don't celebrate Canada Day, because I'm not in Canada. What did I do? I did not want to do that. What are you gonna do to celebrate Canada's birthday, Sturm? Leave. I mean, I feel like it's like 4th of July. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, 4th of July, you gotta celebrate." And I'm like, I don't care. Like that's like one of the holidays I care the least about, probably. Question. Because this is, I assume, well, I don't know if that is Ginidor. What is this? I guess, is there more that I can do before I stop? Or should I just stop here? Because there is, like, 2 other towns I'm realizing I can get to. Encase myself with maple sap to reawaken years later. There's a whole dungeon if you have the energy to... I don't know. I feel like... At 5:16, I feel like I probably should stop. This is probably just a good spot to stop, to be honest. I feel like I did pretty good progress today. Hi, Zozo. What the heck is this town? I don't know, what do you guys think? I'm thinking I'm just gonna stop here. Why am I getting attacked in Zozo? You said stop? Okay. Booster Sour. Kinda same energy. Picture S Zozo. No, you mean Kefka S Zozo. Stopping in Zozo is good? Okay. So we'll do Zozo and we'll explore. We'll continue on. This is mostly like, I guess it was mostly Alphonse's episode today, but we still got a little bit after that, you know. Most of it was Alphonse's adventure, and then we just had the battle and stuff. Dude, this game is so Kafkaesque. Alright, yeah, I think like 5 hours is probably good. Like I said, I don't want to rush this game, and it's 12:43, so you know, 5:17. I've been going for 5 hours and 17 minutes, so I think that's a good. We've been playing the game for almost 10 hours, so you know, I think that's pretty good. Good time breaks. You know, some episodes maybe I'll go longer depending on what's happening, but I feel like if I go too much longer today, it's just gonna go way over time. So thank you guys so much for watching. As I said, we'll play more of this next Tuesday at 7:30, and Name That Game Tune is next Monday. We'll be doing this every week for the next foreseeable future. Is there anyone streaming? Okay, so I assume if the follow on this new raid setup, if my follow doesn't come up as a tag, then it means I don't have anyone that I'm following that's live right now. Well, I'm sure people are streaming, Slim, but I don't really like raiding people I don't know. That's, I don't know, just anxiety. I think I'm probably just gonna call it then. The last streamer is in captivity. Okay, yeah, name that game tune. Okay, Sturm, name this game tune. Go. God damn, it's Pikachu! Alright, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you next time. Bye.